All
Hello.
right, welcome back. We are doing Grand Theft Auto: The Ballad of Gay Tony 100%. It's being done by goodron. And yeah, take it away. Introduce yourself.
Hello. My Twitch handle is a bit different, but it's fine. Don't get too much confused over that. We can just start the run. The timing starts when like a black screen appears after all these sliding faces disappear. It's whatever. I will start loading now, I guess. I'll say when the timer starts. Yeah, this is a T-boxed hunt though. Hello everyone. Very overlooked speed game. Okay, timer starts now, somewhat, more or less. Ah. So yeah, it has the most amount of tricks for sure. On top of Armando warps that, well, you will see them later. There are also some Hondo tricks involving on Mission Zero that are really crazy, and all thanks to one and only Jorge. You might know him from his remastered runs and discoveries. Keep on a lot in GTA 4. Shoutouts to Jorge. Immediately, like, let's get it out of the way. Because he found so much for T-Box. And some of it was used in GTA 4 as well. Already placing a marker for a void warp. Void warps were found by me. Smiley face. Shoutouts to me for void warps. And Jorge for every single Mission Zero trick, I think. Oh yeah, brake boosts. Brake boosts are apparently a thing in this game. You press a brake on these Algonquin intersections, to put it in a simple way, at the end of the bump. I'm not a pro driver or anything. You can hear the revs, I think, even with my driving. I hope I don't forget any seagulls. Mostly they're linear compared to GTA 4. There are a few on drag wars, like 4 of them. It's easy to track, more or less. Sometimes it's better to like shoot it once. If you keep spamming, like, you might not see the seagull over your own bullets. So you gotta aim first. Pro tip. Aim first, shoot second. I don't want this car here. It's not a big deal. I forgot to fucking disable this autosave meme. Actually, game crashes with on Mission Zero memes and then autosave enables, so gets slightly unlucky with no taxis here. It's fine. I have no idea what the black screen is about. I hope it stops happening. If it keeps on happening, it's gonna be really confusing to me. Kind of scary already. Yeah, this void warp only makes sense if you get a quick cab. Because 20 missions take like 23 something seconds to spawn, and you need to be far away at the time it spawns. Just like in GTA 5, where people clip through the ground on movie studio missions or whatever. It's fine. Move the seagull back here. Like, there are a lot of seagulls that can be killed on the first 2 drives, but I only kept some of them. people had even less because there's a lot of driving in this spot during drug wars, but now it's a bit less driving because taxis. Yeah, last time this was run on marathon was probably by Josh a billion years ago. I should have probably watched it, so I know what to expect from marathon runs. Alright, a bit of a damage here for the next mission. You need less than half health to throw the game. Yes, throwing, yeah. Can't click, yeah. Usual stuff. Honestly, don't need to even think about it. There's so much bullshit in this run. Not getting a clip first try is the least you can have in terms of bullshit. GTA 4. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna commentate with me, you're more than welcome. But I will find something to talk about. You might get interrupted, you've been warned.
What, who, me?
No, I mean the other commentator, if they decide to join.
Okay.
But if you need donation reads, you can do it anytime. Just tell me. I mean, that's a DMCA song, very unfortunate. I mean, a lot of them are. Need this bike for another clip, just like the last one. And might as well invest this time to kill a seagull as well. Big investments. It doesn't take that much more of a time to taxi to it without a door. Might as well do it here, why not? Not missing seagull here is pretty good. If I reset the run more than once, I most certainly forget whether I skipped this seagull or not, so that's painful. Just don't reset for it. First try, whoa! Right, using a controller to fight these goons because it's more consistent. Actually, you wanna get hit once like that, it's pretty cool. Dodging this fat guy's attacks is kinda hard sometimes. I'm glad that he dodged it without getting stung. And the first difference from the last time this was a run at some point is I'm not gonna do Fight Club here because it's bullshit. I'm gonna wait until I get the God mode. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, you can block this attack or lose a bit less health. Just be sure to not dodge it by accident. Oh, sorry for that. That's a goal! Shit. I hope I don't go too much. Because I forgot to disable gold stuff. Oh, yeah, I was not supposed to jump ahead of this guy.
Hello?
Yes, hello. I'm... Wait, someone joined, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it's you! I thought it's
Me.
Oh.
Did you mention brake boost already? Very important.
Yeah, I kind of yapped about them a little bit. No more brake
Absolutely, it's
boosts.
the most important part of the run for that
Yeah.
one mission.
I know there are haters. I'm not gonna brake boost during this, I don't know how to brake boost. I guess it's
Not
around...
only are they haters, they're doubters. Can you believe that? They're doubters. After all the proof.
No, I don't think
Can't
they're lane jack doubters. They just don't want to learn something new.
Don't want to adapt.
Yeah, but this vehicle is kind of inconsistent for brake boost. I don't even know why.
It's really weird. I think it's it might be engine pitch based or something. I don't know. It's something that I can't discover, but
Yeah, getting lucky with the seed somehow. Don't know how that makes sense, but oh my god, please no. I think I'm gonna fail this mission now. Maybe not? Well, that's not good. Please flip. Oh no. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Well, believers stay strong. Fuck.
that's only plus 2 minutes. There's still a lot of bullshit that can happen later on in the run, so
Surely. I mean, the sub-estimate should be doable unless I really die.
oh no, 100%. Yeah, it'll definitely be doable. I mean, if you think about it, that one flip, that one like little 2 minutes, you can make in like getting an extra stash whenever you do the
Yeah,
whenever you do the
that's
drug wars.
so weird. Like, yeah,
It's so ridiculous.
you gotta do your best, but you gotta get lucky at the same way. GTA 4 in a nutshell. Just grind it, forehead.
You can try to do the brake boost now. Maybe you get the good seed.
Nah, I just didn't think about it. Just holding W. No brake boosting in this car. It's pretty good with a normal car boost already. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe AC is a bit loud, I don't know, make yourself maybe 20% quieter because we didn't...
Bit loud? I'll fix it.
I'm not sure, I don't know how it is. Yeah, something like that. Just don't fucking hold W on this. What's hard about it? Holy crap. Imagine failing. That's what was not even 2 minutes, but still. Whatever. Oops. Might fail everything else as well. Super precise marker right here.
Alright, I turned myself down 25%, a little better.
What? Alright, that's correct, actually. I'm getting super confused for no reason. I have a good excuse that I got fucking sick like a day ago. I was considering withdrawing from this. I don't know, I don't hear Ace anymore, I don't know if he's still here.
Is it better?
Yeah, should be better. It was fine, just a little bit balanced, maybe.
I turned myself down like 20%, so...
Yeah, thank you. It's a good placebo by none other than Ace. See, immediately a cab, except it's not empty, but there's another one. Because this area, Boabo, is really bad for taxis, especially at night.
Yeah, that placebo normally gets you a cab more times than it doesn't. So I think it's like probably like an 80% cab chance. Pretty rare that you don't get a cab.
It's solid.
The old strat we would just go up to the bridge and just risk one traffic spawn, but here you get like 6 spawns, so Now we're going to show off the marker. This is a special. I found this marker.
Yeah, that's a solid
I stole
lineup
it from Sorby, actually.
Oh,
but
I didn't
it's
miss it, but I'm down die. That's unfortunate, but that can happen. I don't know if that's just a misplacement or displacement or... Well, I appeared on top, it's just a bit more risky than usual, yeah. Than usual approach. But it's a really precise marker that puts you right on top of that.
Yeah, I think if you put it a bit too far ahead, then you'll ram into the side of the boat and it'll spook the guards.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it was too much to the north. Immediately. That was a fold. At least I got on the top twice in a row. Yippee. This mission was super hard as a kid and remains hard for non-controller users. I mean, I'm on a controller right now, just... I'm not used to the controller.
Is there anyone in IV that uses a keyboard for flying?
Well, I remember Omega used keyboard and Sybil when he came back.
That must be horrible. Yeah, because if you don't know, the controller actually uses a greater pitch forward angle or something like that, and it's faster to move forward with the helicopter if you're using a controller. So
Yeah, flying directly forward is faster on the controller.
yeah, not only that, but it's just you just have way better control with a controller than if you have a keyboard.
Yeah. It's almost like you're driving a heli yourself with all this movement over left stick.
Use classic controls, right?
Yeah, just relearning back and forth race. Some people just accept 6-second time loss, which is respectable. Some people might be using both. I don't even know. That would be pretty crazy to me.
I think I'm probably the only person that uses the regular controls. I think everyone else uses classic.
No. I'm not into controller meta. In regards to UHJ runners, I mean. Wasn't paying too much attention. I know Zazzlebar uses classic, that's about it.
You gonna go for the warp on this mission?
No, I'm always going for it. I'm just clueless about how to park properly. It's always worth a try. Except when you're blocked. Cannot say I'm a pro in all these legal strats.
I mean, it's all random. That's what IV is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a glorified randomizer.
Some people are better at the randomizer. It must be cheat. Getting better cars. No, but there is a lot of randomness, but you can learn a lot. So. Shit. Well, at least I'm at full health after this death.
But yeah, on this mission, Yusuf gives you an explosive shotgun, but we don't even use it at all in this mission, really. I mean, Ron used it there for the pigeons, but normally you don't really use it at all. So
yeah, mostly it's when I have to chase the car. distance makes a difference. The range difference.
Yeah. It has a lot of range on it. I think it's the same as an assault rifle or something.
Close.
Something similar.
Yeah, AK and M4 also have a little bit of difference. M4 is the best one, along with the machine gun.
Yeah, and the explosive shotgun will be a big part of the run going into the later parts, especially on the what is it called? The drug wars. Where we'll be shooting the door of cabs, and that saves around, what is it, like a second and a half or nearly 2 seconds every time. Something like that.
Yeah, it's a bit of an investment if you have this cap for longer.
Yeah, it all adds up. It's a big time save at the end of the run whenever you take all things considered. Yeah, if this game was like GTA 5, maybe we'd have the ladder glitch. You just fly straight up. But we have to do it the hard way.
Yeah. Maybe GTA 5 boys teach us how to ladder glitch next year.
Yeah, they taught us how to brake boost. They'll teach us how to...
I kind of tried to replicate. I didn't bother installing 5 for it because I don't have too much free space, but I tried to replicate it in Broton. Well, Broton movement is a bit different. That would go crazy if it worked.
I don't know, I heard they're gonna find Franklin's ability in GTA 4 next.
I was watching USJ Relay. Shoutouts to 5USJ's Relay, by the way. It was really good content. I was really jealous. We will never have anything like it in IV, like 6-8. Because IV is cursed with 6 stars. But anyway, I was watching it, I was thinking, what if there's no slow-mo in 6? Will 5 runners complain a lot about it? Well, surely. The outrage will be crazy if there's no ability to slow down the time like in 5. It will be outrageous. Get your ass up. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little trick here coming up where you can get in front of Rocco in the golf cart. And that speeds it up by it surprisingly it's like 5 or 4 seconds faster, which I thought it wasn't that much.
Yeah, we didn't read it.
And I think also 26 FPS also increases the speed
Yeah,
of
definitely,
Rocco.
definitely. Well, now I just lost all this time. Oh my god. Am I explosion proof? I'm glad if that's the case. They didn't. I don't think they detonated because of the grenade. Dropping the grenade like that was pretty stupid. They can car bomb into Rocco, and he can explode. That's a rare gimmick here.
Yeah. Also a fun fact: the guy that we're, I guess, torturing in this mission is useless. Like he can just die, and you don't even need him.
I'm still not sure. So crazy to me, I wanna try it myself. Maybe it's checkpoint shit.
It could be checkpoint stuff as well. I wouldn't try it in a marathon run, but...
No, of course not. The less chaos, the better. For taxi spawns.
I actually haven't watched the cutscene with that. So it might do some weird soft lock or something, because I think he has some voice lines.
Oh yeah. Well, I made a lot of save files for this. I don't trust this game one bit. It crashes, T-Bog crashes in the most random spots. At one time I paused and it crashed before fading out. I don't know. Okay, that worked. Just like you described. Great. The cutscene triggered. Okay, no warp. It's fine. Sometimes if the door is blocked, you can warp in immediately. It's worth a try. just hold F for short duration. And it's pretty simple with low FPS. Low FPS abuse everywhere. E. Yeah, legendary play-by-play commentary. To be honest, it's important in Broton Hondo because some things have to be explained, I don't know. We will see. Make sure to let us know if you didn't get something. Make sure.
Some of these, this game can be pretty confusing at times. Like especially the Armando warps which are coming up as well. Like some people have no clue how these work. So
yeah, make sure to type thumbs up. Makes sense if you get it. Don't shoot this car more than once because you have to drive it later. If it's screwed, if it's a bit damaged, it's gonna have to be replaced. No replacement for displacement.
well, I think the start of this run is pretty on par with the 80% run. I don't think there's too much of a difference other than killing the seagulls and stuff like that. But I think now this is where the run starts to separate from 80%, and you'll see the route really differ from the way 80% is done. And there's a lot of time of day stuff that comes into this run as well. The nightclubs and some missions can only be started at the night time of the map, and some can be started in the daytime in different locations. So it's important to keep track of the time in this.
Yeah,
everyone's going to constantly be checking the phone at certain times as well to make sure that he's making things on time and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not nearly as strict as GTA 4 80%, but you just gotta adapt if things go wrong.
I think the route is pretty. It's not linear, I wouldn't say, but it's pretty close. Like you could, if you're doing things at a certain amount of time, it would be pretty close.
I don't know who responded me here, but whatever. Just shoot someone. The trick from yesterday's 80% run by machine. I think I missed anyway. But you can move the circle back to where the crime was. Oh, nice taxis though. Can't complain about that. Yeah. The routing is mostly like get to block this part 1 ASAP, that's about it. The main idea here. And put some base jumps in between Tony missions because both Armando warps are connected, and like I'm calling Armando here for the first time. And you need to spend some time between Tony missions. Might as well connect them with base jumps. Yeah, there's plenty of taxi in this. Using taxis in IV is super immersive. You will not get it until you try it. You'll learn every single gimmick of taxi wars. You don't
Yeah, another thing about these parachute jumps is you don't even need to actually hit the little circles, the checkpoints. You just need to land in the radius of the spot. So the map does make you. They actually try to make you do a lot longer of parachute jumps as they already are, and I think it also works pretty similar in GTA 5. So if you've seen GTA 5 Hondo runs, it works pretty similar, where you just have to get into the final radius and that passes the jump.
Classic. He started driving away. Yeah, if you know where to land, it's much different. Come on.
First Armando warp of the run. This is special.
Yeah, this one I kind of want to stay in the car, otherwise it's gonna be hard to unflip it.
Yeah, this Armando warp is pretty unique. I think it's the most difficult one in the run, or it's at least the most unforgiving, for sure.
Walking through here, whether I stayed, I didn't. Just exit the van immediately, maybe it unflips. Yeah, it did unflip. Alright. It's not optimal, but not terrible. Would have been worse. Legendary seagull kill that I missed. Oh, I already had a 1 level before I missed it. It's not even a cop car, so it's not with vehicle density. Just sometimes the guy is patrolling this area.
Yeah, cabs in Alderney are completely horrible, so I think they're actually buffed in this game compared to the Lost and Damned and GTA 4, or at least they're slightly different in certain areas, so finding a cab, especially in Alderney, is pretty painful, but it's not so bad in the Ballad of Gaetoni.
Yeah, I just got a little bit of wanted level. That probably affected it that I had to drive in a weird route. Who knows how taxi spawns work anyway. Yeah, only Algonquin is reliable in terms of taxi spawns, mostly. Just like IRL, I guess. Still waiting for a consistent taxi glitch through the whole run, that would be crazy.
Oh, you don't kill him with the shotgun anymore.
Yeah, aiming with shotgun takes like half a second. That animation. I'm only killing those that are like behind the fence or hard to see whether you killed it, like on high dive. You also start aiming out of slow-mo on high dive. Yeah, shotgun is convenient if you're not sure where to aim. Another warp. Setup for staying inside this car was found by Jorge, I think, as well. Like some of this, there is a slightly different setup to stay in some of this Armando warps. Did I say void warp first? No, I think I missed a little bit. Okay, I surely I won't flip, right? Nothing bad happens. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, basically any ridiculous trick that you see in this is probably found by Jorge. So
Cutscenes are playing inside the files menu. It didn't get skipped for some reason this time. Probably gonna softlock at some point because it's T-booked. Yeah, T-booked makes gets a bit balanced with all this checkpoint warps because you get half health back. There's no auto regen in this game other than getting like 50% health if you had less with the checkpoint. And every checkpoint I get it back, and then I lose it again on base jumps, and pretty convenient.
Yeah, this game very much is GTA 4.5, I'll say. It's a good bridging point between GTA 4 and GTA 5.
Yeah, to be
And I
honest,
think GTA 5, it also brought in that half HP thing. Not with checkpoints, but where you'll regen up to half HP. I think it was heavily inspired by the
yeah,
checkpoint system.
not just quote-unquote modern gaming improvements.
Yeah.
I'm not against it, it's fine. As long as they add hot dog vendors back in GTA 6. Holy shit.
Surely.
Did you see that we does it, okay, he's cooking a new category for GTA 4. Maybe you saw it.
Yeah?
He found like 78 or 79 hot dog vendors and he's eating all them hot dogs. Except one, because one vendor doesn't sell them for some reason. Bugged out.
Is there really that many?
Yeah, he made the map.
Are they just hot dogs, or are they like
Only
nut?
only
The guys
hot
who sell
dogs.
nuts as well.
Only hot
So
dogs.
that's only nuts. That's crazy. Or only hot dogs.
Yeah.
Not even like.
Nuts next.
Yeah.
Of course, most of them are also in Algonquin. There are only like 5 in Broker, none in Dukes, or 1 in Dukes. That one near the cop station. Hot dogs. Just hot dogs. You said it, Will. Yeah, a bit of a downside of that hot dog run is it's another 6 stars run, but what can you do? It's GTA 4.
A lot of people enjoy the 6-star runs.
Yeah,
That's
until
good feedback.
until a certain point they do, until they start playing them.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, just don't go in that alleyway. I had a cop in that silly alleyway to the right for some reason. Just T-box spawns, I guess. Yeah, holding
That's
up.
pretty good sponsor.
Yeah, holding up arrow prevents me from. It allows me to vid warp immediately because that makes the phone call consistent. If I put anything else in between, the phone call becomes random because there are like 3 or 4 shit calls in the queue. You can avoid them unless you do something out of ordinary. I don't know exactly how it works. After base jumps, the cycle is different. It's almost like the cycle was running during base jump / triathlon / anything else. I'm avoiding this guy. If it talks to me, it's gonna cancel the phone call. A little bit of a thing that you need to know. Yeah, that's on Mission Zero setup. I didn't just come here to watch the dance. It's not a requirement. It's gonna help us with drug wars because
See, you enjoyed that.
You got something special, baby. Gracias.
don't want to interrupt Luis. Drug wars don't allow you to use taxis, but
Hey, welcome back.
in this on Mission Zero gimmick found by Jorge. Shoutouts to Jorge. By Jorge. That's one thing you have to post every time something related to IV gets posted, pretty much.
I don't know how he finds these. He must be smoking DMT or something before he starts
He has the
jumping on a.
he definitely has the experience with on Mission Zero stuff.
Did he find Paper Trail as well? Paper
No,
Trail?
no, I don't think he was around. Paper Trail is really old. I didn't mean to get this cutscene, but whatever. I don't know why it triggered. I destroyed the heli, I think. Maybe I missed a little bit. You blow it up successfully, there's no cutscenes. Well, whatever. 3 seconds of a cutscene. Fail it once, abandon this guy. Yeah. This on Mission 0 setup. You come close to the strip club, then you start any mission. In case of Broton, there's only one mission to start. Which is this one, because it starts with a phone call. There's no phone side missions, nothing else, only block this in Broton. Inconveniently, it still can be used and mission can be passed. Even though you see there's a second blip, it's R node end. I abandoned R node, he doesn't exist anymore, but there's a R node end anyway, which Jorge called it like a random encounter softlock, I think. It can be a setup in IV as well. And I can just keep starting other random encounters on top of missions and fail them as long as I want. Well, I cannot fail a mission or a drug war, that would remove R-Node. That would be really bad.
Yeah, would you like to explain why you're landing
Oh
the
yeah,
Slurminator in the spot you're landing?
this is a little bit of a classic percent. It's important here, I cannot vid warp anymore. It would kill, even if it didn't crash the game, it's gonna crash the game. But even if it didn't, it would kill the glitch that I just set up.
Yeah, so...
And landing in water for some reason teleports you to the shore, thankfully. A very convenient discovery. I think I discovered its smiley face, maybe it was Jorge. Just managed to land there. I don't remember, whatever. No vid, no did, so I did it first. Definitely.
Yeah, I think from my understanding of it, anything that saves the game, so loading a save or doing a vid warp or anything like that, will soft lock the game or crash the game.
Yeah, infinite
once
loaders.
OMO has been started. So
yeah, it's just gonna crash.
It's basically classic percent after that. You can't do any vid warps or anything, so you have to make it the long way around.
Yeah, but thankfully that all the remaining dead warps that are replacing vid warps, they send you to that South Algonquin Hospital, which is almost as good as vid warps. It's even more consistent taxi wise. And I didn't even explain this part, but I'm setting up the invincibility glitch right now by failing this mission. You can fail any mission, then restart and enter the wardrobe, which I did. Sorry for not explaining it earlier. And after that, the camera gets stuck at the wardrobe, but you can fix it by entering the taxi, which I did. Or some cutscenes also fix it. Like frosting on the cake start. And right now I'm invincible except to drowning inside the vehicle or failing like to land a base jump. So it's good that there are some ways to die in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, this part of the run is very glitch heavy, abusing a lot of the glitches in the run.
Yeah, I'm not sure how spectacular it is, but first watchers maybe will be impressed, maybe not, whatever. Maybe first watchers will not like taxis. I don't know.
Yeah, but for IV standards, there's definitely a lot of glitches.
Yeah, just make sure to not shoot the rocket. Mostly because of one level. I think Enrique can stand one explosion, but he will fly far away from his way.
What do you call this? Chop pushes?
Yeah, I'm just joking because 5 runners, they always talk about the chop push and I never push it properly. And this is a so-called Joshimus skip. Did you know that Joshimus used to run T-Box? Back in the day, that is. And He spent some time finding this setup, which we are all grateful for. I kind of failed the last wave, but it's fine. You can
Yeah, if you
complete.
don't know what Josh's skip is, it basically that you're gonna get around. I think it's 3 waves of enemies. But doing this method, you'll be able to skip the last wave, which saves around 14-15 seconds by lining up the C4s. And the C4s are lined up exactly the same on the second wave as they are on the third. So if you're able to get it quickly enough, it completely skips that. It is a really nice time save to have, but sometimes this mission just doesn't go as expected and you lose the 15 seconds.
Yeah, I guess it was just the wrong timing. Yeah, it's a race was legendary, very close one up until the end, I think. Well, minute apart is nothing. In a run like I say, any percent, no third party caps.
It's just the only way you know about it. We don't all got what you got, L. I ain't got your looks. I ain't got your brains. All I got is my guts and my gun.
Narmando. Here we go. 25 drug wars in a row. Probably gonna yap less during them. No, actually, there's plenty of time to yap. Just don't over yap. He usually gets spooked by shooting near her, but immediately won't blow. And I missed the fucking door. If you already triggered the... If it starts fading out, you can shoot. You're not gonna get spooked then. And even if you get a 1 level, it gets erased. It's just that taxi is fleeing. It's not scared of you, just fleeing. Very good start. So I'm gonna keep killing this girl. Shame that I missed the door close, but it's fine. Killing
We'll get the
her.
stash straight away.
Yeah. Killing her allows me to use the taxis during drug wars, and I can start this encounter 25 times. And I'm invincible with that glitch that I set up a bit earlier. And I'm void warping to the end, which instantly ends this. A lot of glitches at once, minor ones, but a sharp eye will spot all of them.
Yeah, so the way that the drug wars work is that I think there's 4 or I don't know exactly how many different types of drug wars there are, but you get the stash, you get the hijack, you get the convoy, and I think the takeover or something like that.
No, the convoy in water and on the ground, basically. I guess there are 3.
And
3 just...
And
some of them have variety.
whenever you do these, you have different tasks to do, basically. You either need to steal a car, you need to steal a drug stash, you need to take over and kill a gang to get the drug stash, or you need to get a helicopter or a boat. And it's completely random whether you get one or the other.
Yes.
But the locations are kind of set out.
He got spooked. It's preferable to get stash, because after all these crimes I always get a 1 level. Come on. Sometimes they also shoot each other, so we might wanna wait a little bit. So they maybe kill each other and you do get a 1 level, but it's unreliable. Okay, they don't know I'm in this car and they're blind. Maybe these guys don't spot me as well? Oh, they will. Fuck. Driving to Algonquin in case I get a cab, which is wishful thinking. Driving across the bridge is kind of lame. Because there's no way you're losing the 1 level there.
I guess I'll also note that there is, I think, 3 different locations to take the stash to, depending on what island you're on.
Yeah. In this case, it depends on where I lose a wanted level. If I didn't have a wanted level, it would send me to broker, but now it's Algonquin, and I probably should have just dropped. Oh, there are cabs. Okay, that's the redeeming factor. Get a cab and yeah, cabs.
Yeah, Bohan is probably the worst spot to get, I would say, because it's pretty far from all of the hideout spots. I think the closest one is the one near the hospital in Broker, I think it is, or close to Duke's.
Well, if you have to deliver a vehicle, yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on where it spawns as well. Who knows? Finished. Oh no, I shot in during the black screen. Great. I love GTA 4.
Been watching you, you know. I know all about those other girls.
Hey, I never made no promises to you. You need to forget about me.
Yeah, the comment that describes this part of the run perfectly is, "So you're doing drug wars for 1 hour, skull emoji." Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, let's see if I get this right. Probably not. Not to be honest, I don't even know how to. This marker is super precise. If I get it right, it's a bit crazy, but yeah. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna climb the ladder. Oh, never mind. Just fall in the void and run top on top. That heli is already kind of an optimal, but delivering this is... You might as well deliver it rather than destroy it, because you already invested some time in the setup. Yeah, which games have invincibility glitch? Waffle made a video about them actually. All of them. Except maybe 5.
5 is a cheat codes, basically.
All the main ones. Oh man, I don't like the smoke. I hope it's just a Molotov. Please stop burning. Well, it's not even beeping any way. Shouldn't panic. It's just a Molotov. Oh my god.
Yeah, the invincibility glitch definitely helps a lot with people with Molotovs specifically. You wouldn't think it would be so much of an issue, but oh my god, you nearly died there. Yeah, if you get caught on fire, especially on any sort of gang wars or drug wars in both the episodes, you'll just tumble and start rolling and just get absolutely shredded, and you're like, it's about a 99% chance you'll die. So the imitability glitch allows you to take no fire damage, and you don't even like ragdoll from it or anything. You just run straight through it. So it makes these tasks way easier. You just run up, steal the vehicle, and run away, or run up, steal the stash, and run away.
Yeah. But mostly it's done to avoid the one level, because if I get a stash, I just run in and out without killing anyone. If I kill one additional person after killing Margot, I already can get a one level.
Yeah, the taxis are a big time save in the drug wars. Especially if you get one in Bohan. And even if you don't have a stash and it's just a vehicle, you can taxi to the vehicle, which already saves as much time as the setup costs. So you don't really lose that much time at all.
Getting your stomach pumped icky?
You're a serious grade A nut job. Oh yeah, thanks.
I'm pretty surprised Rockstar didn't add a cooldown for the fail conditions with Margot. You can just keep going back to her as soon as you kill her, basically.
Yeah. Again, kind of shame I missed this door.
Some bitches got a stash we
As soon as I miss the door, I get the stash. Stash is the main, gets the most amount of benefit from door loss. You can void warp on top of this ship, but it's kind of risky. You can kill the taxi driver or flick the cab. You can void warp even inside this part. The bottom is solid, but you cannot get back inside. That's the main problem. Otherwise I would definitely void warp inside. It would be safe and fast compared to what I'm doing right now. Oh, he's got spooked again. Why? Not because of shit marker, I guess. Now he's gonna attempt to steal it first. But thankfully I damaged the cab enough so it cannot drive. I tamed the cab.
This is as far as I can go, man.
Does the location in Alderney have a void warp spot?
Yeah,
They all do then?
yeah. They added a lot of like roads you can teleport to in Tibble. Well, I guess it's mostly so the cops or drug war targets can drive there, I guess, without being confused. Called like vehicle nodes. Nodes.
You're my Louise.
Also, you get a lot of repeats usually, even in casual playthrough,
How many people you gonna kill, loco?
which is convenient if you get stash. You can say pretty early that you're gonna lose a lot of time or not. On bad orangey. Hey yo.
Yeah, we may as well explain the reason you're going for the drug war in Algonquin all the time. Because it gives the best spawns, I think, right?
Yeah, it's mostly about taxi after. Like, if I go to Alderney, I'm gonna suffer after the drug war. Maybe some Alderney targets are not even that bad, but taxis are scary as fuck. And Algonquin has like 4 chickens to kill as well. Most of the seagulls in this DLC are in Algonquin, because it's the main island. Okay, let's see if... I think I'll go to Bohan here. There's only one spawn for Broker Dukes, so you can arrive there without guessing which one spawns. Because all the other islands, they have 2 or 3 random spawns. In this case... Oh, fuck. Man, this is pretty fucking bad. I should have just not come here. I should have just danced. Now I'm gonna attempt to kill everyone. It's a waste of time to bring a Margot here. Because killing her too close to the drug war soft locks it. And you lose the whole setup, everything. Oh my god. Just kill them. It's freezing a lot because of Margot too low. This is the safest way to handle this, to kill everyone. From the distance, because she doesn't have a lot of health. She dies, then it's back despawns. Maybe I just ran for it. Maybe it's a stupid idea. Please don't die in 3, 2, 1. Now she can die. Totally. It would be preferable for her to die now. Where is she? It's the main reason to not go for any Bohan drug wars. If they spawn, most of them spawn too close if it's not a vehicle target. That was pretty dangerous to fly between the buildings like that. Reckless. Not sure if I'll get any cabs now. Because falling inside the heli is gonna damage me. It's gonna be brutal. There was a cab down there, but whatever. It was a bad call to go to Bohan. Put it simple way. Helis are relatively fast. Taxis are much better. We're not playing classic here, boys.
I think the heli ones are alright. They're not that much time loss, but some of them are really, but especially the boats. The boats are probably the worst ones by far.
Yeah, the worst part about boats is you cannot warp, unlike in old Honda. You have to taxi there and destroy them. Sometimes you cannot even destroy them because they give you a wanted level. The scripted one immediately.
You're my fucking savior, Louise.
You delivered here. Thank you.
Yeah, with drug wars, you'll see a common pattern with the wanted level being the issue.
Oh. I thought it just...
That's why the stash is so important to get. If you get a consistent line of a stash, then you'll just constantly be able to keep recycling cabs,
We tried this. You
which will save an
here. Thanks, man.
absolute ton of time. I think every time you use a cab, it's probably saving at least, I'll say 35 seconds probably, at least.
Yeah, these drives are pretty long across the island sometimes. Even considering the setup.
Yeah, some spots are a bit awkward to hail the cab. If you don't know, once you hail a cab, you can basically do almost anything and the cab driver won't get spooked until the hail period has went away, which I think is around 20-ish seconds, something like that.
Yeah, it kind of aligns perfectly with this one, for example. You come just before it expires. But otherwise you just hold E to hail it, hopefully.
But yeah, if you don't hail the cab, then the driver will get spooked and he'll run away and it's a lot of chaos. But if you hail, you don't have this issue. So doing that is really important. But yeah, there's definitely some spots on the map where you'll get the stash. I think specifically I'm thinking of the one at the docks in between the two islands of Algonquin and Broca. There's a little dock area. And it's kind of tricky to get back to the cab in time. I think there's also a chicken there as well, or a seagull. So if that one comes up, it'll be tight. But
This is an unlucky outcome here.
I'd be worried. I ain't got no problem no more, Al. I spend more.
I absolutely not going to take a convoy
Freaking out
in water. It's horrible.
don't take kindly to that shit. And it ain't a fun bit when you get caught.
Because you take the boat first, that part is okay, but then the boat that you have to steal can spawn anywhere. It can spawn behind the fucking Duke's Island, near the airport somewhere. Good luck catching it and wasting 3 minutes immediately. I'm just gonna dance. If you don't mind, time to dance, because this is a DLC about nightclubs. Maybe I didn't mention it. Legendary New York nightclubs.
yeah, I think the goal here is to get to do the bus stop. I think it's called. You have to do it in both clubs.
You just have to fill this bar. in all 3 clubs. Well, third one is a mission club, but you don't get percentage until you pass that dance during Boulevard Babies, which is interesting. You can fail bus stop after that, which was the greatest discovery of 2021, I guess. Because people used to try to complete bus stop. You don't have to do it for percentage, which is silly, but whatever. Just hold on the S key and immediately fail this. Cannot exit this, so it's like 40 seconds of this cutscene anyway. Would be nice to skip it fully, but
I think the second time you come and try to do a dance here, specifically in Hercules, the gay club, is that guy at the back middle will try to challenge you to a dance battle. And it's, how long is it? It's ridiculous. It's like 3 minutes long or something. It's a very long cutscene.
And you cannot exit it either. If you fail it, the dance is failed. The main dance is also failed. Girls like pissed at you if you don't win, which is funny. I did it by accident like once in a Honduran, or even twice. Like probably the only one to do that. Exit the dance by accident. Misclick E and then this fucking duel starts. Thankfully, it's consistently starts in the second dance and not just random.
Luis, why do I look
Go! I go! Oh, Thrashmaster time. Fun fact, Thrashmasters spawn on Tuesdays and Fridays. Oh, I hit the fucking Armando. Might give me 1 flow, or not, let's see.
You delivered here. Yo, Gary. Let's fucking I got the street, yo. Let's go.
Isn't a bad seed so far. You're getting a decent amount of stashes.
Yeah, this one is getting repeated, thankfully. Pretty solid, yeah.
I think this one is probably one of the best ones, if not the best one to get.
Yeah, actually,
It's
very,
just
very,
quick
very,
in, quick out.
no risk of losing the cab as well. Very good. Let's not jinx it. Compared to like that platypus copy of a boat on Charge Island, which is, well, almost lost the cab to it today. Yeah, apologies if there are any tech issues. It's very unfortunate, but nothing can be done about it right now.
You're gonna tell me what the order of the day is? Same old now. We ripping people off. Hoping to walk away from this one with something.
This is most likely a wanted level,
We making 2 cents
because this is a giga shootout.
of my life. Yo. Watch me pull this trigger.
Do I chase this cab? Yeah, maybe I... Ah, 2 stars. For 3 kills, I get 2 stars. I will attempt to catch this cab. Get your ass back here. Maybe it goes straight. I cannot really hail it with the one level, but... Now I can. Okay, that was a good call, I think. Not a long drive, but... Yo, Fikar, thank you. And thank you everyone who believed in me with this run. I will try to not let you down. The estimate was really generous, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm tired of tight estimates, they make me nervous. Think I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. This one spawned. I don't need any of these calls.
Fuck! I thought I'd just pass out.
Okay, let's hope this one doesn't despawn the fucking... shouldn't. Looked far enough for whistling like that. Okay, they spawned. Fail it in case I don't get a one well. They kill each other. It's a bit slow. Since I started killing them, might as well. I'm gonna get a one level anyway. Legendary shootout. I didn't get a one level. That's crazy good. And I have no idea why this happens. Would be nice if it was consistent, but most of the times you kill one guy and you get 1 star. Even though he was a dirty criminal. That was really quick.
Yeah, that one's very rare because you took out the entire gang basically.
Yep. Last guy dropped the stash, the bag.
Yeah, sometimes if you get the ambush and there's only 1 or 2 people that you kill until you get the stash, you can almost get away with taking a cab quickly if you're close to it. But yeah, I think it's around what, like maybe 10-15 seconds, and then you'll start to get a wanted level.
Yeah.
So you need to be very quick with it.
Alright, this is the furthest destination for a heli, I guess. Well, there is another one, an Alderney, that's almost just as long. Move! Not this way. I just want to enter the driver door. Oh, it's a wanted level anyway. Alright, well, the one video this time. Interesting. Yeah, Dark Wars is definitely filler content. They should have designed it in a way that you get like crypted targets, maybe randomized order, but you get all of them at some point. It's not just repeated once over and over, and on top of that there are like 2 or 3 dialogues total. Thankfully we don't listen to them often because of this glitch.
Yeah, the dialogues are extremely repetitive. The same thing about Luis ending up in jail again and all that stuff, so nothing interesting. I think the ones in the Lost and Damned are a lot more, what's the word? Unique, I guess.
Okay, this is one video I forgot. Yeah. Gallad is just more enjoyable in that regard. Ballad has like 30 or 35 friend dialogues as well during hangouts, while T-Bolt has like only like 10 or 15. You will miss most of them unless you hang out with Jim before he dies.
Yeah, the way this game was made, it does feel a bit rushed, but rushed games always make for cool glitches, I guess, so
so bad.
Yeah, if we remember that it's a DLC for GTA 4, I cannot really complain about quality too much. Another heli. But today we are delivering helicopters. Let's hope I don't flip it. Let's hope I didn't despawn it. I actually didn't think I could definitely despawn it. I didn't. Wait, why is it here? Maybe I did this. Oh wait, it's convoy. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't. Why did I even void? Say this guy knows where to drive around. Okay, let's hope if I get in the car before getting on one level, I can just drive to the destination, which is like right there. Actually, it was a pretty good convoy. I just forgot. I thought it's a helicopter for some reason. There is no heli convoy. Thank fuck. Man, that was a really good hijack. Not hijack, and convoy. Car convoy. They should have just called it steal the car, steal the boat. Then I would not get confused. For real. Yeah, I will save Margot at some point. After I finish Drag Wars. Not anytime soon. She's gonna die.
Yeah, Margot eats a lot of bullets in this run, and then
She never...
well,
She cannot take a hint. Luis doesn't want her. It's easy.
Beautiful face of yours, baby.
Would be pretty fun if she just... If it would just pass Margot if you like if you kill her. That would be funny. Cool decision making meme. GTA 4 is very much known for like all these hard decisions. Take the money or kill your cousin. Well, you don't know what you're doing there, but T-Bot has none of this. The only decision is at the start of the game where you can throw the fighting club minigame, which is what we do in a speedrun. Because otherwise,
yeah, which is pretty useless anyways. You either kill him and he goes away, or you follow what he does and then he goes away anyways.
the funny part is the phone calls from mom after the mission, and good content for the first timers. Because she blames you no matter what you do. Classic Dominican mom. Well, I know nothing about Dominican mothers. It's just what Armando says in one of the cutscenes. Yeah, we are yapping today again. Okay, so it begins. Well, I have to go to fucking Wuhan again. Let's go Wuhan. Let's hope I get a hijack / convoy here. Honestly, I haven't tested every single outcome in Wuhan. Maybe some hijacks also despawn if you kill Margot too close. Stick up, not good. Unless it's here. Yeah, this one is fine. It's on the same Wuhan Island. Pretty much have to drive there. So the whole setup is a waste of time in that case. I don't want to go anywhere else other than Algonquin / Broker Dukes back and forth, but it takes like 2 minutes to respawn the one on the same island. Oh, nice. I'm still gonna get a 1 player most likely. Very bozo. Move! Don't run them over. See, he's driving away. I don't think he heard the shot, so he's not gonna panic. They just immediately they know that, yeah, you got a 1 player, I'm gonna fuck off. But he is not panicking. Very confident taxi driver, so... Come on. Yeah, that's pretty good idea here. To chase it rather than drive to the dropout. Ah, fuck, I failed the void warp anyway, so that's a waste of time now. Fail it. Yo, baduszka. Yo, we Dominicans. Halfway there, yay! Plus the dance on top. Might save time on the split, it's going really well, but who knows what happens next? Never know. And this cab is gonna drive too. I didn't hail it. But I still have 3 seagulls to kill in Algonquin. It all depends on where I get fucking drug war. Yeah, that was the mom call. Reacting to that mission we just talked about, the Fight Club mission. Mama's boy. I gotta check. One second, I gotta check the destination before I kill her, because otherwise the bleeps are gonna disappear. It would be horrible if I kill her before that happens. Come on, maybe they kill each other. Never mind. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just gonna say this game doesn't really have any required phone calls like IV or even The Lost and Damned has. So it's a lot easier to manage stuff. It's honestly it's about 95% pure gameplay. Whereas IV it comes into a lot of calls and text management and time management and all
I
that
got
stuff.
responded here, man. Not fair. Now the Algonquin chase begins. They're gonna be spawning all over this place. Yeah, it has one phone call from Rocco that you have to receive. That's about it. Can you move? Well, I managed it quite poorly. Still wanna kill it because I will forget. Stop fucking blocking it. I almost got responded. It was pretty unoptimal handling. Yeah, all this lore quote-unquote phone calls. Like Tony reacts to Mori being dead. I mean Evan Mori. Imagine if Mori died in this. Would be funny. I always confuse these two names for some reason. Most of the phone calls are just ambient, thankfully.
Most of them are just junk, to be honest.
Yeah, and I'm kind of curious how phone calls work in 5. I guess you need, mostly you need like texts. There are no phone calls that unlock missions in 5, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong with that.
There are a couple, but it's like there's not a lot. I think the one that I can think of is you input the phone number for Steve Haynes, and then you call him again later on. But mostly it's just text and ghost text from, and a ghost text is just like a text from a character that you're not playing as, because you have to manage 3 characters' text and stuff. But
where is Margot? Then not bring her? Well, I can just drive there, but that island is kind of painful to get off from. Maybe she just died in the cutscene. I don't fucking know.
I guess since GTA 5 is you're mainly doing missions off of the other 2 main characters, you don't really need to do phone calls.
Bro, I fucking stupid. Yeah, I didn't bring her with myself. Or maybe she died in a cutscene order. What the fuck did I even do? Yeah, I just came to the other drug war, I think. That's a stupid thing to do. That's a fold. Just drop down here, I guess. GTA 4. Can I drive there? I wonder. Oh wow. Pretty cool. Yeah, reminder for the newcomers, I have a invincibility glitch, I'm not cheating. All legit. I think invincibility glitch was found by Powdinet, at least the setup. It was a way back, way back.
I guess we may as well mention, while we're doing them, that drug wars have special colored vehicles that are unobtainable without the drug wars, I think.
Yeah, they have the special shiny effect to it, very cool looking. Even helis and boats. That's probably the first car that I got this run. I didn't mention
Yeah, I
helis.
think they have unique paint jobs, and I think sometimes there's even unique color combinations and stuff, so there's
Yeah,
that.
they're really cool looking, so that's probably one of the best parts about People Condo, to be honest. It used to be at least, man. Yeah, wasted some time here. I didn't bring Margot to the drive. Oh, that's a rookie mistake. At least we get the shiny Huntley without back tires. But where is Margot Bleep now? What's happening here? Kind of freaking me the fuck out of me right now. Okay, she's on
You're
the
not
map.
abandoning her?
I don't remember what happened. I guess it's just she didn't bring her with me. Yeah, if you don't kill her, there is no Margot Bleep during the mission, I guess. So it all can be explained. I just goofed in a very major way. It was just such a good drag wars, but I'm throwing. I mean, I have a good excuse. Every time I play bad, there's some excuse.
Luis, why do I love you so bad?
Oh my god. Okay, hailed it silently. Yeah, I always forget the word that describes the color thing.
Come on, man. You rolling on shit. Why wouldn't I be cool? Fair enough. And you always can't kill anyone who fucks with us anyhow. Here we are. Thanks.
It's never driving my way pretty much.
Man, we just about there. He trying to make off with our stuff, bro. Get him.
Oh, it's called luster in this game. The luster, like this red shiny, it's called luster, yes. Well, that's for vehicle, unique vehicle enjoyers. Evoked is probably less interesting because you can restart any mission, so none of them are truly unique. With all GTAs, you do the mission once and then it's gone forever in that playthrough.
I think even in GTA 4, if you don't keep Roman's cab, you can lose it and you'll just never be able to get it again because he changes to the cavalcades later on and stuff like that. I think also the is it, I forget what it's called. Is it the whatever the funeral car is?
That
one's pretty.
I want to say Undertaker. Romero.
I wanted to say Romero, but I thought I was going to be stupid there. Yeah, even that car is extremely rare. I think it only appears for that mission, or you can maybe find it at the
Here we are, man. End of the line.
at the graveyard as
Nah,
well.
it only spawns when you drive. When it's in the memory, it can spawn. So if you visit GTA Wiki, it will say that very rarely it spawns on Colony Island, but that's just related to Undertaker, nothing else.
Getting your stomach pumped icky?
It doesn't spawn like that. Same with, I think same with like Infernos in GTA 4. It can spawn on the road if you're driving one, but otherwise never. Yeah, I'm just not getting any Seagull drug wars. Don't have to keep them in mind. Well, actually I got 2 out of 4. Forgot about the second one because it was a disaster. I think that's 2 stars, so I was just gonna drive. Cab is not
I think
even...
you're getting the same drug wars basically over and over again. I don't know if that's how it works, but
Yeah, always like this. You get both at the start, you just keep getting them. I guess I'll just lose the one level here. Where's this guy? I don't know. Down below? Where the fuck is he? Like, in the bus station. Same 3 drug wars, classic. How about they randomize them a bit better? I mean, it's probably good for speedruns. You just reset the bad attempt faster. You acknowledge bad RNG, that's keeps on happening. You get 1 boat, you get 2 boats, 3 boats. Feels like I got like 3 helicopters in 3 locations today, and only 1 convoy boat so far, thankfully. These stashes and stick-ups, they are repeating quite often. I don't mind. Casually it's kind of lame. As I said, they should have... Like, I really liked how they implemented rampages in 5. Just 5 or whatever, how many. Unique rampages, even with cutscenes. With unique theme. Okay, that's the first time I get this one.
Sure thing. I hope this shit don't get out of control.
Oppa! Well, immediately the fucking copter. Whatever. Oh shit. I drive. Maybe I get the cab. Oh no. Gonna respot me. I'm not afraid of exploding. Because I'm invincible. But I wanna drive out of the zone. And maybe get a cab. Is that a cab? No, it's not. Shit. I just... Too many enemies, they shot the fucking gas tank. Yeah, there's a really big forum post on GTA forums about unique cars / colors. I kind of read a little bit of it out of curiosity. Maybe a taxi. It's fine, I'll just drive. Sometimes it just doesn't exist in memory for some reason. I guess because there are plenty of cars loaded already. The ones that chase you, the ones that these two idiots are driving behind you, rubber banding. I think they died finally. No, it is right here.
None of us was given much choice.
Never mind.
We were born gangsters. Only you wanted to become a big shot. Well, I guess I forced
Yeah, crashing into the vehicle is not important. I don't know why I'm doing it. Yeah, we were promised IV Lighthouse autos right after GTA 5. Surely we'll have it. Nah, just kidding. There was no such thing as a promise, but if there's a GTA 5 Lighthouse autos, I'm gonna be really glad. No cap. Because I'm kind of curious about 5 cars. Yeah, you can warp if you hold F for a short period. The door is blocked. A little bit of advanced stack, but not too hard on low FPS, which we allowed to do. We allowed to manipulate FPS. We as a community.
Stomach pump's icky. Damn.
I don't know how many is that, 18? I'm going good so far, even if I threw it myself a little bit. That's a boat, but
It's around 18 or 19.
ready to be taken, you mean?
yeah, that boat is decent. As long as they don't blow it up, because they are pretty scary. I'm not gonna kill any of them. Okay, park. This molly guy, I'm kind of afraid of him because I don't know much about mollies in this game. Oh shit, white dinghy, where do you see that?
White dinghy.
Look at this. Just like white undertaking vehicle.
Oh wow.
That's looks unique, but you cannot restore it. Maybe you can like push it to your safe house if you're crazy.
Oh, I like push it on the road, put it on land.
Yeah. You can, yeah, in Brodon you can steal the air crane from Yusuf mission, but I don't know if it's operatable. Probably not.
It is, no, it is.
It is? Oh, well, in that case...
Yeah, you can drive it.
In that case, it's simple. No, it is. You can drive it, but can you pick up vehicles? I'm not sure.
Oh no, that doesn't work. But I mean, the fact you can fly it is still pretty insane.
Yeah, the setup to steal that heli and store it is pretty crazy as well. Something to do with Algonquin safe house that Roman gifts you in GTA 4.
Yeah, I think you're yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's two different ways to get it. I think you can get one at the airport because that's where I think it actually ends up after the mission for the man who has everything. He just ends up going to the airport anyways, so you can kill it there. Or you can do like the crazy sniper strat and caught with your pants down, I think.
Yeah, I was
That's what
thinking
you're
of
talking
that.
about. Yeah, and you have to like shoot the sky lift out of the sky and it nearly blows up near the or maybe does blow up in the spot and then it comes back and regenerates. But it is massive, like it takes up the whole street.
Yeah, you can probably store it only at Brian's safe house from Tila. All the parking lots from modern games are functionable. You can store the cars there and save them. Door closed. Yeah, please call an island. One of them. Only 5 times to kill, only 5 drug wars, only 5 times she's gonna die. Okay, this is gonna send the taxi flying probably. No. Sometimes it spawns inside each other. Solid RNG, I just blew it on one of the drug wars. By not bringing Margot. And I came to Bohan once when I could have just danced to refresh drug wars. Yeah, this Super GT is not very unique. But it can brake boost. Holy shit. See the skid marks? That's a brake boost. Just press brake. Press S. Don't be afraid. On the side of the any intersection. 2 skid marks equals very good, I've been told. Well, it's noticeable. Nothing as crazy as 5 driving, but worth going for. Thanks to Alex Honix, shout out to 5 runner, who was not afraid to come to the cess speed that is GTA 4. Nah, we are very mature. Just that there's a little bit of a beef between GTA 4 and GTA 5 sometimes. People don't like taxis, you know. He came and he said, look, you can break those in your game, did you know that? No? There was a solid proof by someone's video was a good proof.
Why do I love you so bad? Is getting
Sorry, I forgot the name.
icky?
Kind of hard to prove shit in IV because
Yeah, I guess I'll make it clear that it was tested beforehand, I think a very long time ago, but I don't
yeah,
think anyone found anything that was clear evident, so we're not as stupid as we look, you know?
yeah, we didn't believe hard enough. That's for the problem. Akuma T stated in like 2022 there are brake boosts, but we did not believe in them because you already get a boost from those bumps, just a bit less.
Yeah, the suspension boosts already work, and that's in 5, so... I think a lot of the stuff in 5 has also been tested on GTA 4. Some work and some don't.
Yeah, on behalf of the whole Broton community, apologies to Akuma T, we didn't hear the prophet in our own land. Didn't test it. No one tests anything, you know. It requires like same FPS, same drive, precisely like over the same bumps. I make it sound harder than it actually is. You take like one long drive in Algonquin, it's really obvious, which we were presented with. Don't know if there's such a thing in GTA 4 racing community. I don't know if they know about it, but yeah, we didn't.
I don't think they do, actually.
I don't know if they exist.
They know about suspension boosts, 100% they know about that. I don't think they know about brake boosts, though.
Gotta tell them sooner or later. Yeah, but Rockstar kind of killed the GTA Online community in GTA 4. It only exists... only exists on consoles. They removed it on PC. You can still play multiplayer on PC with mods, GTA Connected and maybe other things. But of course, most of the people, like installing a mod as a requirement, it's gonna kill a major part of the community immediately. But on old consoles, multiplayer is still functional. You still do crazy death matches and stuff.
Here we are. Gracias, papi.
Crazy airport carnage. Oh yeah, well, if you still have your games for Windows Live Key, you can do it. And if you find the installation, if you install this GFFL is such a nightmare, always. Have to install all of it, hope it works properly. If you had IV installation in, you can find like Games for the Live Key in your registry somewhere. You can also ask Steam support to give you that key because, well, it's your fucking game. I don't think you can find it just in the library of Steam library. But you can ask for GT4 key, but not for episodes key, because episodes doesn't exist anymore. They're gonna be like, oh, what is episodes? There's your GT4 key. I don't know about episodes. Anyway. Vladivostok, yes. Well, I'm using taxis a lot, so if I get a hijack, I will listen to Vladivostok, but it's gonna be scuffed. It's already switched to Russian version because on Complete Edition they didn't separate the radio, so the worst outlier is Vladivostok, where it's half Russian, half the fucking dance music.
I don't know why they didn't separate them. It just seems so strange to me that they have some Russian like radio, and then it's just half DJ Paul mix.
Okay, they're gonna steal it, yes. Well, I can just drive it. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll just drive it. If the door is blocked, they're always gonna steal the cab for some reason, which is annoying, but it's moving in the direction I need anyway. Okay, where the fuck is Vladivostok?
Oh well.
The FIB Buffalo, but not FIB. With some greenish luster, I think.
Yeah, I've never really noticed, but is the FIB Buffalo just a stock Buffalo? Where it doesn't have the body kit?
Yeah, I did not compare them side by side in Broton, because in IV it doesn't exist, and in Broton you barely see any FIB Buffaloes, so gotta just get to it. Yeah, you see that's some random fucking very mid-Russian music, at least in base game IV before they removed a lot of music, like 39 songs. They also removed fucking GTA T-Box theme. It was also... They didn't continue the license for it. It wasn't written specifically for Broadcast.
Is it licensed?
Yeah, I think
Like they don't own the rights to that? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they just removed it. So Paul's music for T-Box is just IV. I thought it's a bug. It's not. They removed it, I think. Unless I'm crazy, but I saw it in the list of removed songs on Reddit, so it must be true if it's Reddit.
That's ridiculous. I never actually noticed something like that. I knew it was removed, but I didn't know that it was... Like they didn't even own the rights to
Yeah,
it.
it's similar to like that theme in GTA 5, the loading theme, the Mona Lisa by Tangerine Dream, very cool music. In 5 they used a lot of music from this artist. They wrote like days and days of score, so it's not gonna be removed most likely. Oh, that's a shit. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that's a convoy, right? Right at the end I'm getting this shit. Well, sooner or later I get unlucky, what can I do? I failed the void walk as well. Gotta run through a little bit. Yeah, intro song still plays and all the mission pass jingles. But the loading, I mean, main menu doesn't play. And it's listed as a removed song, so I trust that list. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the boat convoy, that's horrible. It can be barely worth it, or it can be super not worth it. You never know until you enter the boat. After you enter the boat, you cannot destroy it anymore. Ah, fuck this. Eating shit at the end of Drug Wars, so what can you do? I'm gonna taxi here since... Oh, that's the wrong fucking... Ah, yeah, I didn't come to the right place. Gotta taxi away from Margot for her to spawn. Got a 1 level after taxi fare just for destroying my own boat. Life is unfair. Yeah, I mean, downgraded music is not a big problem. I mean, the removed music, you can just downgrade the radio. All the mods fix all your problems with GT4. Most of them. Shadows are gonna be scuffed no matter what. Fusion Fix is decent. Yeah. They fucked a bit with shadows. Should have just kept them the way they are in base game. That's only bad part about Fusion Fix.
We nearly on 'em. Let's get this shit out of here while we can.
Man's fist up your ass. Swinging puppets at the Magic Curtain Theater.
When I get married, I'm gonna stay home and raise my kids.
The media fills our children's heads with dangerous ideas about what's proper for boys and
Well, if it's not a licensed thing for Proton Team, then it's still weird that they removed it. I don't know.
is an icon to aspire to for all our children. Each doll has
I think they definitely did it on purpose. It's pretty weird to have that go missing randomly.
Vicious, oh, that's the last one. Thank fuck. I thought I'm so much behind. I am losing time on this split, but... Time to finally save my gold.
Probably the boat segments. I think you got like 3 boats. So.
End of the line.
Yeah, and me doing silly shit. Do it to thing.
Shit, you got.
no way. Luis,
Hold on to yourself, bitch. Ruby really.
You cannot use the taxi during Margot 1, so it also saves time during the Margot itself, on top of Drug Wars. And you can just finish Arnold. It was running all this time without Arnold. There is a very rare situation where a game picks one of the random pedestrians as Arnold. It's the scariest thing ever. Fucking why did I shoot her? Whatever. Yeah, I'm missing 2 chickens in Colony Island as well. I was clicking left mouse button to skip the cutscene like a moron. I cannot void warp, vid warp. Yeah, that's... Time-wise, I'm almost screwed. Might be too late for club management, the best part. And this one level does not help. I'm still invincible until I start some missions. Not Tony missions though. Well, some missions keep invincibility glitches, but for the most part starting a new mission kills it. Man, should have not lost this minute at the end. It's gonna be horrible.
Now Mama's is more rock with style than I feel. Tell me he's gonna start hanging out with all that bridge and tunnel crowd rather than us. No, we wish. No, sadly, he just wants you to talk to a lady.
And now we can get to the fun stuff. Like dancing.
Yeah, finally back to good Vladivostok.
Man, I don't want a place like this. Think I remember what she looks like. Let me see you move, baby. I can't hear shit in this place.
No, I don't think 5 themes will expire because they collaborated for a lot of music in 5. No way they let it go like this.
I think the GTA 5 radio is completely revamped now. Like, all the songs are really different.
No, 5? No, 5 only has one
Yeah.
song missing, I think. It just has a lot of new
Or is
stuff.
that GTA Online I'm thinking of, maybe? I know GTA Online has a lot of different music.
It just has a lot of insanely different radio stations. Some of them make it to the base game, but mostly they stay online. This is so out of sync with the music, I'm actually getting confused here. Very confused. Whatever. Okay, no hold here at least.
Yeah, I guess this strat also is going to be Hundo exclusive, the RPG through the club,
Yeah,
because you have the infinite health. I don't think there's... I think you can do it at 80%, but it's extremely risky. It's just not worth it at all.
yeah, I could route it before doing the drug wars and killing weed warps. Same time, takes same amount of time to run and clip in weed warp. Clip is less consistent as well. I mean, it is consistent if you're a good gamer.
But yeah, I think this is one of the final missions. You have the infinite health on, and then it goes away on... I think the... Is it Daisy? I think you do.
No,
Or maybe you do that
in
later
this
on,
in this route it's not so fast.
Right.
I just started
So
Daisy.
some missions get rid of it and some don't.
I just had one moment where I started by accident.
Okay, I guess it's also pretty handy in the MMA segment. We have to go the full, is it 7 rounds? You have to do?
6. I cannot counter him
6.
for some reason.
Yeah. So with this, Luis is just basically a brick, I guess. Like he can't even take any sort of ragdoll damage or anything. So you can just stand there and spam the dodge button and they can't damage you or even make you ragdoll at all.
Yeah.
And this actually saves a surprising amount of time compared to if you were to do it normally, because you just can't really mess up.
Well, counter-attacks, they require some good reaction, but they can be bullshit. They just don't register with some enemies. Like, you heard that Luis still got hit even though I dodged, so it would have cancelled the dodge. For round 2 I hit them once, so I can just do one counter-attack.
I guess it should also be noted that if you step any foot outside of the cage or out of the door, then you will instantly fail, and it doesn't even give you a warning or a countdown.
Come
You
on,
just insta-fail.
This guy's so sloppy with his attacks, Luis is not even dodging them. Well, might be a skill issue, I don't know.
Alright, I'm just quickly going to mention I'm going to head out and pass the hosting to someone else. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good time and bye-bye.
And thanks for the hosting.
Yep, have a good time.
Thank you, thank you.
Suppose I'll jump in and introduce. Hi, I'm taking over as host. It's Dino. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well.
What's up? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Couple of minutes behind, but what can you do?
Yeah, it's a marathon run, but it's one of those. But yeah, good luck with the run. I'll be here. I'll time in every now and again with some hosting stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is that an Andre the Giant emote? That's a Twitch Global emote, I think.
What the
Oh, no,
hell?
it's not. I thought that was Twitch Global. Yeah, I guess this segment's pretty boring until it gets over to the actual missions again.
Actual missions being club management. Yeah, it's all exactly 2 AM. I can try getting 2 club managements. It is kind of close, because if I'm past 6 and I still didn't get the second one, then I'm gonna get thrown out of the club. This minigame, the upcoming one, is the worst one, probably. The worst side mission in any GTA, easily. I just hope I don't spend too much time on it.
Man, you ain't shy, are you?
The main reason is
Something weird on the dance floor, Al. Can you check it? Where should this
this part. You have to walk back and forth, and the mission can start like minutes earlier. Each of them. There are 8 club managements. I'm gonna shade the camera, I believe it helps with orangey, but would be stupid.
Louis, minor emergency, please come straight to the office.
Pardon, it already dropped the code, so probably a delusion. Just walk back and forth. You gotta get 2 events. Events is when you throw someone out of the club, basically. 1 or 2. And between each of them you can have like one, 2, no, at least 2 patrols and up to 4. So go figure. It is super random.
I guess something also to be noted is whenever, is it Joni, I think her name is?
Yeah.
Whenever she comes and asks you to go to the control room, that doesn't even count as an event. That's just a simple waste of time. So
Yeah. It just indicates that there's gonna be an event. Mission will not start out with that, never.
Do your thing, baby.
Wow. Double whammy. Okay, that's
yeah,
the
Rockstar didn't really think their way through with this minigame, I guess, but
They did, it just needed a filler. And I really like that quote-unquote T-Box leak posted recently, that there were supposed to be underground gambling games in this club. Yeah, totally true and real. Someone made a fucking fake quote-unquote design document. Only the first page, what a classic. The rest just didn't load. Or
is that an
upload.
April Fool's? An
No,
April Fool's?
it was dropped in December. It's just people like to hook some fake leaks. I don't know why, for attention, I guess. Or maybe deep dark fantasies. It immediately looks like it's not made by Rockstar, but... Fuck, I'm getting the second event here. It's not good. But just keep shaking.
Al, can you head to the dance floor? I think there's something going on.
Nah, no way this gamble was real. I mean, that document reads like it's made by a 14-year-old. Sad to say.
Show for me, Al. I love it when you act tough.
I wish there was a real leak about episodes. GTA episodes is decent.
Yeah, I think gambling would be pretty horrible on the run anyways, because we have gambling in Red Dead, I think, and that's horrible. I think sometimes segments in the speedrun for Red Dead is ridiculous. You can go like nearly 30 minutes over or something like that.
Yeah, at least it's interesting. Here I'm just walking back and forth and doing same gambling shit, losing minutes on nothing. Like that was probably a minute slower than it could have been already. But to be honest, in a PB I failed this first club management, which is epic. Yeah, I ran the fucking biker over, he just jumped out of nowhere. Cannot injure any of them. My favorite Nabnook song, MK109. Yeah, he came out of this direction. And I just hit him slightly and he fucking got injured. And that apparently counts as a mission fail. And if you fail the club management, you have to do the same fucking 3-minute patrolling shit again at the end of the run, because you don't get to repeat it until you do all of them. And the route doesn't allow any repeats until the end. And that's pretty
Yeah,
fun.
this mission is very much a reverse version of the GTA 5 one
Oh my god, it's almost
with
fun.
Franklin.
Yeah, it's the whole paparazzi team slash celebrity team is similar to 5. The whole broad tone is similar. Yeah, I'll still attempt club management. I don't have much to lose here, whatever. If I don't get it, then I have to go fully non-linear. Just hope I get a quick one now. If I don't, then I'm just gonna waste 3 minutes managing the club. Come on. You gotta pull out the weapon so this taxi doesn't drive too much, too far away.
I think I've actually experienced this. What happens if you get to the club and you finish club management, the club closes, do you just get kicked out or?
Yeah, Johnny says the shift is over, get lost. All the time you
wow.
spend here is a waste of time. So I'm gambling here quite a lot, but the run's already not a big place. Too much time wasted. It could be close. I just want to stay on track. That's all. I want to get lucky here as well. Let's just shake. Sorry for seizure warning. I get a toilet now. It always happens. Yes, men's room. Actually feels like there's always the same, like, predetermined route. You end up here on the second patrol in the VIP zone, and then it sends you to the men's room every time. I don't know exactly how it works anyway. No one takes this game seriously enough to explain every single bit and whatever. I would rather pass this activity, but insta pass it or whatever. There are no insta passes in GTA 4. Okay, you better start now or I'm gonna get nervous. Yeah, I have like 30 seconds to get the mission. Nice! Okay, I was not holding enter though. Shaking works, I was just lazy with shaking on the first club management. I was stalking instead. This shaking placebo is solid, I don't know.
Here we are. It's a wrap. It's just a car, man. Don't touch me, man.
Oh, nice cop. Well, I cannot kill the seagull. It's gonna despawn, I think, so... Shoot it now. Nice cab, but I'm gonna spook it. Great. I need another one. These missions are kind of stupid in a way that you are required to, like... Shut the hell up. This phone call is not necessary. You are required to steal the car.
I think this is the spot that you set up the Armando walk for, right?
Yeah, I'm just
mission?
just delaying it, just in case. Just in case, Luis. Okay, let's try to hail this and steal another car. I never tried it. Kind of curious. It's gonna drive away, probably.
Give me the car, asshole. Come on, let's talk. I need
Okay, this cab always despawns on this helipad. I don't know how to keep it. I delayed Armando spawn a little bit in case I don't get cabs for minutes. Just gonna make me nervous. Because I have a whole mission between calling Armando and going to Armando. Armando waits for 5 minutes approximately, then he leaves. And his van is used to teleport to with Armando warp, which was already shown a bit earlier. Yeah, all the time save came from new drag wars, but also from routing from routing all the Armando warps. Because now the drag wars are done in a row. The route used to be do the drag war, then spend 4 hours with gameplay because you wanna call Enrique, and the next call to Enrique is after 4 hours to get Turismo.
Yeah, well, the route has been cleaned up a lot since last time. I think Kamix, who had the world record beforehand, told me that he did a new route every single time he played it.
Yeah, it was hectic. Now we can have splits for the most part, surely, if it goes to the plan. Oh man, what the hell was that? It got destroyed, I think.
Oh wow, that worked, and it spawned in the middle of the cluster. That's... I've never seen that.
Okay, this better not self-talk. Yeah, the cab always despawns, I don't know why. I cannot do this base jump. Because it ends on Happiness Island and I would have to death roll from there. It's either connecting number 3 like that to club management or connect, I mean not so fast to the club management or to this jump, base jump. Decisions. Whatever. Maybe I get a phone call from Mr. Bulgarin. Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm no more invincible after not so fast start. That's fine because I need to do that warp anyway. Did not stay. I'm honking to see if I stayed in the car. E.
So how I think the Armando Warper works to stay in the car is if you call whatever number, I don't think it matters who you call, Luis will do the animation to call someone on the phone, and that takes priority, and then that allows him to stay in the car. And if that messes up, then he'll just warp out and the car will spawn somewhere around him. I think it does the void warp, respawn point, so you'll always keep the car, but yeah, sometimes it'll flip, sometimes it won't, depending on where you do it from.
Yeah, but it also depends on how long the number is, and the FPS affects how fast it dials. So yeah, connected. The timing for each one is different anyway, because of all of that.
Yeah, it is tricky to get all of them in one run. I wouldn't say I think a couple of them are kind of consistent, but some of them are just, you have to take a gamble and just take what you get. It's around, I think, maybe 5, 6, 7 seconds time loss if you get warped out. So it's definitely faster to be in the car.
Yeah.
I guess the worst one was the blog this one that we had earlier in the run, which thankfully didn't go as bad as it could have, but yeah, it's pretty tricky to stay in the car, and it's pretty important to stay in the car on that one. Otherwise, not only will the car flip, but sometimes you can't unflip it, and then you'll fail the mission.
I'm gonna try the seagull kill here. I am crazy. Gotta park the boat very precisely, more or less. I mean, distance to the shore should be on point. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get it. Whatever. That's a fold. Too close. So all 3 Colin Island chickens are alive. Kind of unlucky drug wars in that way.
I think this seagull here is probably just better to taxi to it.
Yeah, probably. The Dora's cap is only like 6 seconds, including the marker. You practice it. Boom. It doesn't always explode like that, sometimes it just flips the boat instead. Since I cannot vid warp anymore because of major glitch that I did. Because vid warps are kind of like safe, making a save file. Not exactly. Yo, can't spell, thank you.
Here we are, man. End of the line. Thank you.
But the death warp to that hospital is pretty good anyway. Most of the time. It's pretty much on par with the vid warp. How fast you get to on the road. And it is faster RTA for sure, because loading screen is not as long. RTA enjoyers rejoice.
Mind if I jump in with just a few messages?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Sure. I'd just like to remind people why we're all here. So we are raising money for War Child UK. They provide aid to numerous countries, including but not limited to Afghanistan, Colombia, Palestine, Iraq, Jordan, Lebanon, Syria, Uganda, Ukraine. 100% of your donations will be directly benefiting children and families affected by conflict, helping War Child to bring education, food, clean water and first aid to those who need it the most. You can get some donations in by doing !donate in chat, or below the stream you can see there's a big donate button that will take you to the Tiltify page. Like we say, 100% of your donations will go to War Child. We're currently on £2,105, which is absolutely amazing. Let's see how high we can get. Thank you very much.
You have quite a way with words.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you for that message. Good reminder.
Tasty shit, no?
So yeah, this is pretty unique Armando warp. I think again found by Jorge. What a surprise! And with this part of the vid warp, we abuse a teleporting method used by, I think it's rebuying a weapon that we don't have.
Yeah, getting stuck in that replace the weapon menu.
Yeah.
Because this mission spawns you outside of the car, so you need to stay in that menu to teleport it. To be able to enter the car and then teleport to it. Yellow sunset incoming. All the yellow sunset enjoyers trickle in. Oh yeah, in the PB I got the audio glitch during this mission. Both channels died until the end of the run. So, 2 hours in. Very cool. Hope it doesn't happen now. As soon as I looked at this sunset, they just died. Maybe it's connected. Oi, 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 don't die. He loses a lot of health if that happens. It's scary as fuck. Yeah, I rerouted this chicken from Sexy Time from the helicopter mission. Because it's a free kill here if the waves are not too bad. And on sexy time you have to fly lower to it, and another chicken is also killed with the new log this landing that teleports you to ferry.
Yeah, this mission also introduces you to the triathlons, which is what this is, and you have a unique car in it. You get the NOS on the cars, which is specific to this event. And we'll do a bit of FPS abusing here to abuse the NOS system to speed up the game a bit. And these cars are also custom. They're not like any other car. They have super brakes on them, like very, very strong brakes. The NOS system, as I already said before. And I think other than that, they're pretty much the same car, but
Yeah.
it goes away after the event, so it's not. Unfortunately, you can't save it somewhere and use it for later in your casual playthrough or something. But they are fun to use while you have them.
Yeah, your brakes are immediately back to bad. So, sometimes you need to slow down in advance on one of the triathlons. Oh no, I'm later than I expected, so no more sunset. RIP.
I guess you still should be okay for the rail, right?
Yeah. The scary part is first two club managements. I started pretty much as late as I could have. It's past 2 AM, it's scary, and past 2:30 is not gonna work most likely. For the second one, I think it's more lenient, and after that you have a lot of gameplay. And I kind of routed death warps in a way to fix time. Because death warps send you to 7 AM, fun fact. It's like death warp past 12 send you to 7, and then the another one sends you 10 hours ahead. So it allows to set up the time back on track. Make the route more predictable even if you lose a lot of time. But one thing they forgot to do is they forgot to change time of day, a day of the week. If you die past 12, you appear like in the morning. It's supposed to be the next day, but it's not. The same with Risp Race after 21. It's actually really crazy how they managed to fuck it up. It's not the case on PS3 at least. Makes IV runs really much more annoying than they should be. I'll just get out. There will be a cab surely.
Can you stop? Excuse me.
So it's still 4 up to club management, but at some point triathlons appear on the map, not immediately, so that sometimes confuses the hell out of me. Also, I got 25 stickies during first Mori mission, so that we'll have to do until the end of the run. I'm not gonna buy them.
I won't peek, I promise.
Yo, Berry Juice, what's up? And hello everyone else. Hello, Zazzlebar.
Soldier.
Everyone say hello to Zazzlebar. He's doing 24 hours magic stream. Very special one. It's probably at 20 hours mark at this point. Remember Zazzlebar from earlier? He was running UJs and he won the race. Which is very well deserved. He put a lot of effort into attracting a lot of people to that category. It's questionable whether it's a good category to start with, but always welcome
Happening in the men's washroom. Might be
to
worth
bring more
investigating.
people to Ivy.
Cool, I got it. Whoa, this steward is way overly refreshed.
I mean, I also started with either Most Wanted or UJs, don't remember. You kind of learn to drive, I guess. You learn base mechanics, but you don't learn how the run should be, how the proper run should look, because you keep getting fucked by cops. Yeah, I'm gonna shake here, sorry, again. I believe that shaking hard helps getting this faster. Shake it, shake it! Like right now I'm gonna get it surely. Well, probably not, because the British Prince is supposed to be to the left of me. Probably too close. I think he can spawn close. Like that, but let's assume he was too close.
Yeah, at least this section is pretty, I think it is linear, where you get the same people in the same order.
Yeah.
So at least there's that, because I think if that wasn't a thing, then the route would be a lot more chaotic than it needs to be.
Yeah, that's the only thing that allows us to have splits still. I'm still splitting. I only skipped a few because I forgot to manually split, because auto splitter doesn't work for side stuff, so sadly. Okay, that was the second event, but at least it was not the slowest one. You cannot get a mission immediately after the event. At least one patrol has to be done. I'm actually fucking tired from shaking because I'm fucking sick, bro. Yeah, no trauma dumping. Sorry. Yeah, he can spawn right in front like that. It's not a distance related thing. I have to wait now because it doesn't start for some reason. There are a lot of like British celebrities in this side during these side missions, and then T-Ball in general. I don't know why. Maybe it's based on real life New York. Like British Brains, British Daisy's British. The random encounter. Okay, yeah, spam and enter here makes the taxi turn there, and thankfully the cops on this subway entrance don't spawn. It's pretty convenient. I'm gonna get a fire truck for this next management. I think in the PB I called the police instead. That was a fault and a half, because getting a wanted level also means you have to lose it, obviously. No, it's not the best spawn. Should have looked away from the different road. Also connected to receiving a short phone call from Bulgarian usually, so it's a good way to receive a phone call here. Calling 911 doesn't delay it by as much. Well, that call is really short. I cannot park any closer to not despawn the fire truck.
Yeah, I guess this is the only time in the whole of all 3 IV games that you actually use a fire truck.
Yeah. I cannot remember any other time you're required to use it. Or supposed to, even.
Yeah, there's no vigilante for any like firefighter missions or anything like that, so this is literally like the only time that you use it in the entire thing.
Yeah, no paramedic, no air rescue. This game really fell off. I actually liked how they brought back the paramedic in Chinatown Wars with a unique minigame of like using defibrillator. A good touch. Yo, Nico, it's Nico. Welcome, Nico. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to GTA T-Booked. We will not see Nico, but we will see his cousin. Oh, because we skip cutscenes, I guess. No, we will not see the cousin either, because we skip cutscenes. But yeah, bowling is not required in T-Booked or T-Lad, but you can play it by yourself. You cannot play it with friends, but you can come and play with yourself. It's just a sad view, kind of sad how it just with other mini games. If you come by yourself, you can play against some random guy, but with bowling he just stands alone and plays it like a total loser. Okay, that was a really fast start. Thanks for to be shaking. Yeah, well, I mean, alright, it's not a loser, but I don't know. Kind of a sad view, I don't know.
I'll see what I can do, Poppy. Des, we gotta get these photog... How the fuck we gonna do that?
Okay, if you spray Desi, he becomes hostile. It's not a big deal anyway, just he starts chasing you.
Holy shit, Poppy. That's from GTA 5.
Oh yeah, that girl. I got a random wanted level when I was making the safety saves earlier today. And there was a full dialogue, they were talking about same things that she does in 5, which is having sex with everyone. Gotta cancel this saving because it's gonna come otherwise. Okay, finally. This club management will require me to not use any taxis. Finally some driving, hooray. Also, this club management always sends you to that street, so maybe I should place a custom marker. Maybe it's better. Oh, that's probably louder than it should be, sorry for that. I golded the split by like 30 seconds just because I got a fast club management. We are so fucking back. Yeah, I know, I sound kinda like Dimitri. Dimitri, you rat!
Holy shit, that's Dimitri.
I've been offered to voice Bulgarian instead. I guess Stig is voicing Dimitri. It's okay. I can voice Bulgarian if no one else is home.
I think Stig would do a main Dimitri. I think he'd be good at it.
Yeah. Or French Tom. Ah, just kidding. It's just a joke because Stig likes play games in French.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Is there any actual lore on that?
On why he
Is
left
it just a meme taken too far?
French? Stig being French?
Yeah.
He just likes French. Probably learned it at school. Gotta ask him though. Maybe I'm sharing too much info at this point. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I believe shaking helps. Like, I'm getting quick first event immediately, as fast as I can. And if I get the mission now, it would be basically confirmed, but I didn't, so I'm probably gonna get a second event now. Maybe one extra patrol. Maybe I didn't shake hard enough. Shake it! Shaking, man. Ah, unlucky.
Yo, Al, looks like you're needed in the hall.
That's... This event was, at least it didn't take too long. Always can cope with some copium, but it's so townless always. Each time you stand in one spot it takes like 30 seconds. He stares at the fucking crowd for 13 seconds. Nothing ever happens during that. Unless you've been told that there's some dealer or some whatever. She says in advance that something is happening. If she doesn't say anything, then nothing is gonna happen, so This minigames makes no sense. Just look left and right.
Looks like we're having a peaceful night.
The only redeeming factor right now is me believing that shaking does anything here. But it probably doesn't.
I think after this, is this Chloe Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a chance at getting health back at the base jump, right? I think.
I'm just gonna die after a base jump because it ends on the beach.
All right.
Come on, Leroy. I think this girl only appears in 5 in social media, Bleeder or whatever. Life Invader, maybe.
Apparently, she's mentioned in GTA Online.
Oh yeah, man, I kind of want to play GTA Online because of all these characters that they used. I know it's gonna be cringe fest, but and also full of griefers and unfun experience in general. But oh, you can always create a private session for that. Not until I do the proper 5 playthrough.
Oh, apparently she's in a TV show in GTA 4 as well. I didn't even know that. Base game.
Oh yeah. I'm calling too early because I'm stupid. So after she mentions pretzels, she starts interrupting you. First interrupt is not avoidable, but then you can call 911 or... 911 is just never gonna be hung up, so you can call 911 and he's never gonna do that again. Same as I'll take her mini mission in GTA 4. Yeah, driving to that base jump is not particularly fast, even if you do it better. Yeah, I got stuck on stairs as well. At times it's worse than just taxiing there, but whatever. If you don't get stuck on stairs, it's probably worth it. Yeah, unfortunately the club music in Maisonette is objectively the worst one out of 3 clubs. Unfortunately, and you have to spend the most time in that club because of club management. The audio is desynced. I don't think it's on my end, but I'll check the local recording after. Sorry for that, hope it's not too annoying, I don't know. Maybe if you pause and pause, it's on your end. Most likely, yeah, maybe it's desynced. So yeah, you can taxi it inside the club, even during daytime. And hopefully you can spawn here. Yeah, of course she didn't spawn. Okay, I have plenty of seagulls to kill. Let's start with this one. Okay. I was supposed to kill earlier. Bro, what is this? So hopefully she spawns now. Maybe she just doesn't spawn in this attempt. It's not the time of day. It's just inconsistent garbage. I will have to go non-linear if she doesn't spawn the third time. Like this. I don't like non-linear. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, she just doesn't spawn. It's just broken. In that case, start with Yusuf. This just makes me wanna throw up, not gonna lie. The fact that it didn't work 3 times. Guess I'll reroute it back. A major disappointment. Whatever.
Okay, here we are, bucko. Thank you. I'm flying this thing, man. I didn't crash into a water tower on my way here. That is shit.
Well, I'm just capturing desktop audio, so there's no way it's on my end. If I was capturing like the audio, the window capture audio, whatever it is, that part is scuffed, but I'm not doing that. It's still in beta TM.
Tell me about it. They think they can run your life. I'm old and ugly enough to take. What is that holding the tag? I must have one. An egg cream, bro. Do me a favor, will you? Just fucking buy one, okay? No stealing. What do you look? Don't worry, man.
So no stealing. Maybe another time. Maybe they were hinting on GT Online. Nice, that's a lot of misses. I'm gonna
Are
have
you going
to
to do the regular way here, or?
Well, if you second monitor content, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to the good split here. Get the frags more. I get sub 4. Oh, that was a good car bomb.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how many cops you have to kill per... The stars are based on the amount of cops you kill.
Stars
I think...
7, 6, 5 and 2.
Yeah. So yeah, this mission's pretty RNG. It's probably one of the worst RNG parts of the run, because you can lose up to 45 seconds just on cop spawn luck.
Yeah, also I'm doing this scuffed seagull kill, probably shouldn't do it. You can barely see it, and splash damage is not exactly helpful with the scaffolding. Might as well
Yeah,
kill
you can
it.
escape the cops whenever you get the 1-star wanted level, but you can remove it if you get 2 extra kills. So you can choose either what path you want to take on that. Normally getting the 2 kills is best, but if you don't have any cops around you, then you can just escape it.
Another try at Daisy, or do I just give up? I don't know. I need her to spawn, man. There's no way around it. I don't know why it doesn't happen. Come on. Whatever. Just give up. Just do anything else than that. It's okay. This mission is lots of fun and Hondo. Might fail it with this gameplay, but hopefully not. The more greedy you get with chickens on this, the more scary it is. It shouldn't be. The first few pigeons, seagulls, is the scariest part.
What are we gonna do with a chopper? What do you think we're doing on this? Take us over to Cerveza Heights. Their house is over there. So, this isn't about Gracie? It's about saving our own asses? Yes, this is a pure
It's a nice start. The tail is very vulnerable. You hit it hard.
I'm being blackmailed into doing this. It's become a lot clearer.
Yeah, ladies' night. We're gonna get around. How many chickens is it? 7? 8?
I think 8 or 9. Probably 8.
Yeah, so a large amount, almost. I want to say. Yeah, like around 20% of the chickens are done in this. This mission. Yeah.
Some of them are not a major time save because you can you can drive by them, but you might as well do it here. It's just more risky. I don't know.
Yeah, so this mission is around, I want to say, a 5-minute auto scroller. And getting out or in of the helicopter doesn't really change the speed of Packy's car, so just making sure that you're in the distance of the car is good enough.
Shit! I can't see the car!
We almost lose it here already. If I spend like extra few seconds, it's gonna be a mission fail on the first chicken.
Yeah, and as Ron did say before, the tail of this... For some reason, the tail of this helicopter is extremely delicate, so if you're the slightest bit aggressive, it can just fly off and you'll fail the mission. And for some reason, after the mission, the helicopter returns back to normal HP. It's not at all delicate, and it's honestly just like any other Maverick on the map, so I don't know why specifically they made it so easy to destroy it, but yeah, that goes away after the mission, so it must only be mission related. So you have to be very careful with where you land and how you land to not only not lose the car you're following, but to make sure you don't blow up the helicopter. Luckily the radius is, I think it's quite forgiving. You can get pretty far away from him before you end up actually losing him.
And mostly it relies on him driving back and forth.
Yeah.
He does a circle around this car. And then he does the circle around that big road or something. And then he does a circle around the tunnel.
I guess I'll also add that any segment that has anything on rails, so anything that's extremely scripted, is normally faster on low FPS, specifically around 26 FPS. It's not guaranteed, but most of the time it is. So
yeah, except the train mission, which is on rails, but not on those IV rails.
yeah, it's literally on rails and it's not any faster. So
Trains are not affected, I guess, for this mission rather. They fucked it up really badly in Ivy with FPS. Well, just like any other GTA, but they should have foreseen it. I guess they didn't expect it because this PlayStation Triple runs at like 5 FPS or something. No, I'm over exaggerating, but 30 is the design FPS for this, I guess.
Where's that red piece of shit, Lou? We're losing him. There, he's coming out of the tunnel after all. You know how they got
You can snipe this with
piece of shit car?
sniper rifle, but I don't think I have enough experience with that.
She should have got suspicious the second anyone expressed
Did it die? Did it die? Did it die? I think I missed. Oh,
a pink car, T. Why?
I cannot go back to it. Fuck.
In that case, you probably think I've got massive sculptures of
Whatever. Yes, I'll use a sniper next time. I'm just kind of scared of things that I only tried once.
marble thing you bought. That was art. Yeah, giant veiny penis-shaped art. At least you made a profit on it. Those were the days.
Like this chicken, it will only take like a few seconds
Where's he going? What's he
to run towards it or drive by it from a triathlon boat. Might as well kill it here while we're waiting. That's 3 seconds saved on one this chicken. Some of the chickens are good kills, like in the middle of the middle park one. Those are solid. Some are just huge risk and little reward, but might as well attempt it. Not a huge risk if you just fly properly, to be honest.
I guess something funny to note as well is that this helicopter is meant to be unique, but it's the exact same helicopter I think you'd use on dropping in. Even like the same barcode on the side as well, which is pretty funny.
Interesting fun fact. Just a random ass helicopter that spawns every time you come to this helipad. But this time it's a Ancelotti one. I probably don't want this one level, but whatever. I just was afraid of getting busted. Yeah, I should have not shot this guy. I'm silly. Okay, it clears the one level. That's cool. Okay, you fly here for like 1 second in this direction, then you turn back and just nosedive into the water.
I'm actually pretty surprised you can start that with a wanted level.
Yeah, well, I knew I can start it. I expected 3 stars on the mission, to be honest. Yeah, you can nosedive right next to the boat, and sometimes into the boat if you don't turn right for a little while. Okay, JNR has one nuke. Like, radius for the most part should be fine, except 2 or 3 songs which nuke the borders in many important countries. Okay, unfortunately, it most likely is gonna nuke the VOD in Russia/Belarus. Oh my god, he didn't spawn where I meant him to spawn. Fuck. Whatever. What now? Now I'll just do the girl instead of number 3, whatever. So non-linear. Not sure when to set up number 3 now. Yeah, radio nukes. One song, like, Let's Get Lost. It has like 200 countries in the list, and the other one is no, the other ones are removed in complete edition, so it's fine. I mean, if I was to monetize this content, of course it would be without radio. RGSM Dark Castle, I think. Yeah, this radio is meant to be played during GTA 4 Mafia missions. But, I mean, I don't mind hearing it in T-Booked, whatever. I think T-Lad slash T-Booked, since they share their same radio, it was meant to have a DLC JNR just radio. But it didn't make it. It's pretty good. A good cab. I will AOM just in case, because the phone calls are kind of weird. Shit, I just changed resolution. It fucking applied the resolution, bro. I didn't accept it. Kill a few seagulls while waiting for this call. I guess I have only one left.
Here we are.
This is exactly the Wod Nuke song. Please don't steal it.
Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
Thank you very much, yo.
Surely it didn't play for more than 6 seconds. I mean, playing with fire here, I don't care too much. But my own legacy. I mean, if I decide to re-upload this stuff, I guess it's allowed to be re-uploaded. I would use the YouTube tool to mute this shit. Nowadays you can mute even 12 hours videos with it. Used to be like only short videos. I muted all the bad music in my Honda runs with it. Takes some effort. I mean, takes a few clicks, but then you have to wait until the next song. I almost missed. Yeah, I guess I'll go for... Armando is still on the map, so I cannot go for Bulgarian yet. Well, let's just do this then. You go away, Armando.
Here we are.
Gracias, papi.
This is such a weird road now. The zone borders for Armando are pretty fucking precise, especially in the river. There's not much of a reference. I usually hang up when I drive past that pier, but it didn't work this time. I guess I need to be more precise reference than that. My Discord just minimized or crashed, or I don't know. I don't see it anymore. Am I here? Might be out of Discord, bro. Fuck. Maybe the window just minimized. Ah, Discord is down. Okay, I'm not gonna minimize the game then. Thank you for telling me. I mean, I expected it to be on my end pretty much because we are not allowed to use Discord in this country anymore. Yeah, I mean, if it's back, I can maybe minimize. This turn is very awkward with Blade. Blade is the fastest boat by margin, but it comes with a really bad turning rate. And thankfully you can kind of fix your driving mistakes with nitro, but still, better not making them. But pulling out the phone used to be a major delusion here, but because it makes the nitro like infinite, the effect. But it's only a visual effect. The only thing that actually boosts you is draining the nitro. And on top of that, I'm doing it on low FPS because on high FPS it both refills and drains it faster. So the slower you drain it, the better. Okay, I guess I'll just... I don't even wanna attempt this fucking void warp anymore. One more try. I don't think it's gonna work. I guess it's one of those inconsistent bullshit stratagems. Come on. See, she's right there now. It's nighttime, but she spawns in the daytime, I can swear. She's right there. And Desi is not happy because bringing the vehicle inside the club counts as pulling out the weapon, or maybe even using it. So I wouldn't be able to like do the champagne challenge there, or dancing, or management. I can start Daisy, she doesn't get spooked, thankfully. Fuck. Yeah, I can use this side mission to start Armando. Unfortunately, it's kind of inconsistent when someone is yapping, you have to hold twice. There's no way to prevent Daisy from yapping. And unfortunately, removing the door here is also inconsistent. Everything is inconsistent. Changing destination here makes the taxi turn right. Never mind, not always. You probably have to wait more than a second then, which maybe it makes it not worth it because there are taxis everywhere. I couldn't find a good waypoint for this horrible road. Yeah, pulling out the weapon and maybe aiming makes the taxi stop faster. I think that's not a delusion.
Here we go. Tip, please. Thanks, man.
Phone number. Alright, if Discord is back up, I can launch it.
Why the fuck do you do this, Lopez?
Yeah, make sure to donate to the War Child, if you please. I'm not a good like host in that regard. Always ends up being cringe. Man, everything is so unreliable these days. Connecting this base jump to the mission start makes sense, but now with this Armando warp, kind of makes the taxi spawn a bit worse. And during nighttime, a lot worse. Okay, never mind. Thank God, it's not the case. Yeah, if you look at the bottom left corner, I don't know why I failed. You can see how much was already donated. More than 2,000 pounds during this marathon. Thank you for your generosity, it's a major result. I might not sound too excited, but it is pretty cool. He went for this car instead of Landstalker. You can warp inside the Landstalker before it ends up on a road.
Here are some makeshift bombs. They will be useful. My God! Go down into the garage.
Yeah, it switched back to SMG. If I were to spam left mouse button here, I would have shot the air. Nowadays we place the bombs after parking. It's a bit faster / precise. Because it doesn't really matter when you end up in the cover. Well, at some point you need to come here, but Timur needs to be in the cover as well. And then we listen to the truck engine sounds. They came really early, so I guess Timur didn't even matter either. You gotta stay away from the car that you rigged, the Landstalker that you arrived in. I had some time to check where the armor spawns. Whatever, I'll check now. You can catch on fire in the most ridiculous ways when you run past this and you fucking destroyed. Also, it can detonate while driving into the destroyed vehicle. Like, impact actually detonates the sticky bomb. So this placebo, I didn't get a 1 level, very good. A good placebo to get a cab here, because otherwise it's fucking miserable. Placebo found by Artacers. Shoutouts to Artacers. Yeah, I skipped the seagull kill in the park as well. I'm gonna kill it now. Because I believe that causing chaos... Causing chaos is also bad for cab spots. I might as well do it after the mission. You need to run away from the mission start anyway. Okay, now just gotta remember to pull Yusuf after this. And it's not a major mistake to forget.
Take command of chopper. We go above Star Junction, high as you can go. I'm gonna swing out over the Broco Bridge. We'll gain some height and come back over the city.
Another thrilling segment where you fly the helicopter without any challenge. Just go to the next blip. The box is full of those, but at least the helis are fast. The box is full of boat nonsense and heli nonsense, like Ladies Night and Ladies Half Price and all the other stuff. On the first playthrough it's maybe fine because you don't know where they're gonna go, but replayability hurts. It hurts it a lot because there's literally no challenge in this. It's just a filler, just fly forward. Easiest way to extend the playtime. They like this heli garbage so much. They added another mission 5 like that. Okay, what now though? Alright, I can set up the number 3 void Armando warp. True, I forgot. Yeah, this loading screen is fucking long because I forgot to unlock FPS. Complete edition loads are much more affected by FPS than patch 2. But patch 2 is a abandonware at this point. They removed episodes from your libraries. Okay, so I can call Armando after landing here, which is kind of scary. The border is kind of precise here, I don't remember even. Also, there's one car that's just slamming through everything. Kills everyone. Nice Comet, if I was playing Classic.
On our way. Okay, here we fake.
Alright, if I minimize the game, I will also disable this sound, but I'm sorry for it, because I'm pretty much non-linear at this point. These gold sounds don't mean nothing. Come on, yeah, these Boabo cabs are not good. I look down for insufficient amount of time. You cannot just flick it like in 3D, you gotta look. You gotta have some weight, you bring some weight with you, you look down for a few seconds, then you look up. That's how it works. At this point I just expect it to be somewhere, because I spawned everything everywhere. It's not gonna spawn, or is it? It's probably spawned and drove away behind one of those fences. We're having fun today. Yo, Will, thanks. Yeah, driving would be faster than getting a cab for 30 seconds, but you never know.
Whatever you need, bro. Get up to the top of Middle Park, Will. This will get
Yeah, I never stay inside.
Oh yeah, bro. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, there's one extra chicken that I'm still missing, I forgot. But I can kill it on Lady's half price, sure I will not miss.
What are we doing? We are stealing some cars, little B.
Still bringing some non-linearity to this. Because if you miss a chicken, sometimes you can just move on and kill it later. Also, this is one of the missions, the only mission that you better keep... I forgot to call. Better keep FPS at 60 on these loading screens. And to be honest, during this Canadian platform, because you might crash Bruce here. Bruce's head will be crushed and he will not be able to drive. Well, rather his car, I guess. That was interesting. You don't need to ram him like that, I don't know why I did it. This part is completely on rail, and getting ahead of anyone taking any shortcuts will not work. You need to be behind. Stay behind. Stay in the formation like in T-Line. Horrible mission design. And then they complain about you being too slow on top of it. Yeah, I would minimize and check Discord. I'm just scared of minimizing GTA 4. Maybe when I get back to quote-unquote routed part, so even if it crashes I can load a save. Which is probably after number 3, to be honest. Let's finish and check Discord. Yeah, also I'm supposed to call during this long straight. You call and he comes. Wait, I already did guy in deep. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Ah, I think I just cock-blocked myself out of friend activity. Why did I call him, bro? I'm overheating. I'm overwhelmed by non-linearity. Should look at the splits. Yeah, friends and broker right after this. Let's see if they spawn.
Faker than a pair of...
Okay, let's disable this shit. Sorry for it. I'll check Discord. Just a black window. Starting. Maybe it launches. No, it doesn't. It's so over for Discord. Yeah, let's hope that I get friends to spawn now. No, I won't. I need to probably die once now. With this. Bad. Pretty bad management of stuff that I need to do. Yeah, it's okay sound, but it's just a bit loud and doesn't make sense. I'm not gold in anything here. I'm in a non-linear hell. Oh yeah, call Yusuf. Almost forgot. Last Yusuf mission is connected to being in Broker Dukes. And friends, two friends, basically. I need friends. Wait, what exactly looks messed up? No, I'm confused a little bit. Okay, let's do this. I should have probably did work twice, just... No, wait. It's not gonna work. Let's just hang out. I guess I will not be able to do Armando work for Yusuf. Unless I do golf now, maybe. Let's do it now. See what's happening. Yeah, I mean, whatever, I can finish it by myself. It just... The donation announcements are gonna be... maybe in chat. So you can disrupt the peace in all 3 GTA 4 games. Like, he got spooked because he didn't fucking go straight. So this strat with the strip club works in all 3 IV games, but here you need to go inside first for some reason. They need to be inside to start this. This is the fun part always, to fucking make them move. Come on. It's probably stuck somewhere. Yeah, he's not even fucking running. Oh yeah, I'm getting disconnected from the chat now. At least this stream probably is still going, I hope. I was kind of afraid of this. I hope the broadcast is coming through. Frames are not being dropped. The cable disappeared, but I don't really need it. If I didn't lose the door anyway. To be honest, at this point submitting to the marathon from this country is kind of risky by itself. You know, at any point you can get disconnected from the fucking internet. Because the internet is full of enemies, you know. This minigame is horrible, but low FPS kind of fixes it, because on anything above 30, the more FPS you have, the worse friction is. So the puck slows down immediately. On 100 it's unplayable. On 60 it's already worse. Everything here is designed for 20 FPS. Possibly the controller stick, I don't know. Konyo, why am I yapping? It was going well. I'm not very good at this. I mean, when you click a mouse during minigame, it usually goes sideways, so you cannot fucking do anything. Scuffed game. Scuffed PC port. Blame Rockstar, never bothered to fix it. And if they bother to fix it, it's not gonna be good anyway. Check defect condition.
Okay then. Here we are then.
Okay, so I soft lock here on 100 FPS once, so never again. Start this on 60 and then manipulate it all in one.
I'm on a roll, baby.
I'm gonna unlock when it's landing so it doesn't bounce as badly. And then lock back to move the mouse properly because FPS affects how well you can move the mouse during this, which is super stupid. But also on low FPS I can kind of skip this Henrique cutscene, kind of. Okay, now I will keep it low. FPS. Can get like 60 score and then start throwing the game.
Ain't no stopping me. Check me out, yo.
Legendary rich people's game. Okay, let's start throwing whatever.
Come on, bro. I'm on a roll, baby. Bam, bro. You see this shit? Ain't no stopping me.
It fell. Whatever.
Sport anyway.
Alright, wait a little bit. If you just spam E here, you don't get percentage for winning golf. Which is a bit of a noob trap. Only T-Bolt exclusive minigames work that way. Champagne and golf. I failed to receive percentage for both of them in different runs. Learning from mistakes like that, yes. Oh man, I don't even know what am I supposed to do here. Whatever, let's do this. It's kind of scuffed. So that's a cop car. Now what? After that? I have no fucking plan and I forgot where the waypoint is. In this runs, I would be crying a lot about it if it started falling apart like that after being on a PvP pace, but right now it's already a train wreck anyway. Sub estimate probably, but disappointment at the same time. A lot of it is because of Daisy not spawning for some reason. Yeah, I can read the chat messages. During the marathon, my brain is shutting off. I don't know why I don't read it. Yeah, ice hockey is definitely better IRL than in GTA 4. They managed to fuck up all the minigames in GTA 4 because... partially because of FPS gimmicks, partially because of... Come on. He is not spooked, at least. I cannot void warp from here. Yes, keep shooting. Partially because of scuffed controls. Okay, which one did I miss? I cannot taxi anywhere, man. Without... whatever, let's go here. I don't even remember if it's correct place. Cannot void warp with 2 passengers. And everything that I was thinking to do is 2 passengers exclusive. Whatever. Yes, fail it as well. I mean, by the time next marathon comes, Twitch's probably gonna get blocked here for good, and we're gonna be in our own internet just like China. So, this is probably the last run through the sphere. What a way to go. Okay, he's not ending up here. I'm always aiming here. Okay, he is ending up. Might as well die here. Nah, whatever. I got a taxi. Yeah, no. No. Let's call Armando. I don't fucking know. I just want the gunman to spawn, but he's not transferring. Great. Everything is fucked. If I at least kept that... I'm losing more time on this than... Yeah, I'll just kill myself. Losing more time on this garbage than I would save with one single Armando warp that I want to showcase for no reason, whatever. I failed to get it bought in any percent run in here. Cursed. You should never complete that triathlon that I did. Honestly, I could have just done club management, to be honest. Just a bit earlier. Whatever, since I'm here, let's do this. Messy run. Oh yeah, well, this Discord crash was not even related to anything, it's Discord. Worldwide, I guess. They finally shut it down. Finally, they won. The battle against gamers. Yeah, okay. I should have done club management instead of this. Rerouting this garbage on flies really can be hard. Especially when you're thinking about other things. So this is a good distance to shoot this seagull without getting a wanted level from the cops near the fountain. They don't hear the shots for some reason. This shotgun has the same range as assault rifle, M4 or machine gun, which is interesting. And it is also like a single shot, it's not like a shotgun spread kind of thing. Kind of like in Battlefield 3, the explosive shells, same thing, similar. No, kind of like that single bullet shots in Battlefield, if you played that. Nah, whatever, let's just hang out here. Oh, well, in GTA4 you don't lose guns after dying. Only after getting busted. And in GTA 5 you only lose ammo when you get busted. Next step of simplifying things.
Okay, here we are, bucko. I mean that.
Yeah, I mean, all of that has to happen during the GTA Marathon, obviously. All these internet issues. I really feel bad for organizers, because it's just unlucky. What the hell can you do about this? You tested, it's fine. Classic.
Too bad, bro.
Internet issues is probably the worst thing that can happen to you as a organizer of something online. Because it's hard to diagnose, it's hard to fucking fix. Unless you use like 3-4 ISPs at a time. I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna ruin our fun. Your fun. Offline. Yeah, this start is still being used, but in this drinking spot because it's next to the eating spot, so I figured I can route it like that. Oh, Armando is there. Good, I guess. Taxis are usually not there. Okay, there's one.
Mess with me. Get off me, feel la puta.
No, GTA 4 on PC is really forgiving, because you have no recoil at all when you shoot. No weapon spread, bullet spread. It just shoots in the same dot that you're aiming at, so you don't spend the ammo as much as on console. And on top of that, you never lose weapons, so that's where the, like, all these conversations about money being useless are coming from, because you don't need as much ammo as on a console. And of course you can aim better on the mouse. Except for aiming glitch, which is great. Yeah, I actually ran out of rockets, so it's a good thing I didn't stay in the car. I fail to stay in the car like every time now. I'm just affected by skill issue a lot, I don't know. But yeah, this is the most recent addition to any percent. This Armando War, because that spot is really good, but routing anything to Broker Dukes is hard. But we managed to call Armando during Ladies' Night. That strat is kind of complicated, because you only have 1 minute to start the mission and reach Armando. Also, there's a kind of a complicated seagull kill here. Maybe I don't miss it. But if I do, I kill it on the last mission anyway. You drive through that bridge.
This is where the city's budget goes.
Well, I missed it anyway. Winch. So much for yapping. So if you don't use toggle crouch here, you die. Pretty scary actually. But otherwise, hold crouch is what I think it's convenient, more convenient, and it makes crouch spam a bit easier, like holding left mouse button, just spamming control to shoot fast. Is better when you use hold to crouch option. Togglers lose, I'm afraid. Yeah, just miss every shot.
I'm just riding the motherfucking metro.
Yeah, this mission is hella GTA 5 vibes. I mean, even in GTA 5 there's nothing crazy as crazy as this mission, I think. This is just over the top.
Now. You got
I'm just finishing side stuff at this point. I did every single base jump, to be honest.
end up the line. Gracias, yo. Thank you.
That was previously done. It was supposed to be done a bit later, but I'm doing it now to spend some time. Yeah, I cannot vid warp to the safe house, so I have to shoot the rocket there. It's not too bad. Running back to the road is definitely slower, and taxis are not as consistent there. Kind of empty. There are fences everywhere. Everything is bad.
Let's do this shit. You fucking freak. Fuck off. Is this really how I get my kicks? Man, I lost my fucking mind.
GTA 4. People cheer. Okay, yeah, this is the last run of the day. It might end earlier than expected, a little bit, I don't know. Maybe half an hour earlier, or not, I still don't know. I didn't lose more than half an hour, so... I would say 4:30 is the estimate right now in my head. Sorry doubters, I submit a very generous estimate. I didn't know how it's gonna be.
Okay then.
What is going on? Well, I'm getting back to 21. I need to get to 21 in this. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, maybe I remove the door like that. Hey, relax. Where is the fucking thing? Where did he go? Whatever. He didn't spawn for some reason. I have a problem with spawning random encounters for some reason. I don't fucking know. You can drive by this chicken, but I didn't even try because I don't remember. I'm driving. I definitely drive by it in all seagulls. Yeah, see, it's right there. See it? See it? Blink and you miss it. 6 seagulls. 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, why did he get spooked? It's not because I shot for sure. I don't even know why he didn't spawn. I would have to rewatch. So I think 5 are on no, it's 4 on Margot. I don't fucking remember at this point. Yeah, you can use taxi during this chase, so you don't have to lose it. Losing a taxi in Bohan is horrible. Might remember this guy from Drug Wars. He kind of immediately disappeared, but I still finished his encounter. 6 chickens.
Your wallet, bro. I'd stay in Algonquin from now on if I was. Okay, bro.
I'll just die. Shame about the doorless cab. Oh well, if Discord is running, I can come back if you all want. What the fuck is 6 chickens about? I have a map opened and I still am doubting because I need to look at it quite a bit. Yeah, it's 4 on Mark Gold and 1 that I missed on Yusuf mission. And 1... Ah, right, I missed 1 during latest night. Okay, I remember now. University chicken. I don't know if stickers are still on sale. There's 1 day left for this event tomorrow. Without no online part tomorrow though, but there are gonna be some runs on site. Let me remember which ones. I will not remember. I'm cooked. The remaining content is kind of a filler, sorry to say that, because the route got screwed. Well, at this point I'm not non-linear anymore, to be honest. I'm just slightly ahead gameplay wise, but it's gonna be just triathlon, which is called W with the boat. Then 3 fucking club managements, then boring ass mission ladies half price, then a bit less boring parties over. Well, the last 2 missions are fine, I guess. A lot of gameplay left. Okay, I was reading chat. I blame Stig for that miss. Boxer is kind of a veteran at this point. It's a shame he couldn't participate in bingo, but at the same time we got blessed with Pointed Cat instead. I mean, it could have been a 4-way bingo, but I guess if the Painted Cat would have not come if it wasn't necessary, sadly. It's so over. People don't want to run a marathon anymore. Yet to get run over to death on this exit. Alright, yeah, we have to say goodbye, I think. It has to be done, so... Yeah, I guess I'll minimize after this race. Closing speech in 3 days, Troll Despair. Oh, actually, it's already tomorrow. Time flies when you're having fun. Holy shit, we can talk about the crazy GTA 3 race earlier today. How the hell did that runner get the second jump first try with that crazy route? It blew my mind. But then, in a classic fashion, they forgot about one of the jumps. When practicing for 2 routes at once, it totally can happen. 1 second. Beyond that line runner jump is so forgetful. Okay, Discord is open! We are back. Hello. And then the host is not there anymore, but maybe Stick can come and be a host for a little bit.
I'm covering my eyes.
Hello.
Hello.
Out there, soldier. I see something weird on the dance floor.
Let's
Al.
go.
Can you check it?
Let's go, club management.
I cannot believe I'm here for club management.
No, I mean, you said you want to say something for a closing speech. You don't want to be here? Come later. Or I thought there's gonna be donation to Suri. That's about it.
No, I didn't mean I want to do a closing speech. I meant that I'm getting sad that the marathon is coming to an end.
Oh, yeah. Big sad.
I guess we can talk about the insane GTA triple race.
Yeah. Crazy. 10% odds on Scoop. You guys are crazy. I mean, it was all because of that one 200k bet. Mine now. I mean, it could go either way, because especially with this fucking crazy police car route. But I don't know. It's just all skill. That jump might be skill. I don't know. Might be luck as well. But if runner got it first try, it must be skill.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it's pretty insane. I don't think I've ever seen it working in a race.
In a race, bruh. The only way to make people not suspicious of pre-recorded run is failing to find one of 4 long jumps, I guess.
yeah, exactly.
Otherwise it would be interesting. First try jump 2 and jump 4. Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. Now it's sus. Just because you said that.
Well,
it's like a masterstroke to do that. And at first I didn't even like. I saw that he didn't have enough jumps because of the money award at the end of each jump.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize what jump it was. I thought he missed the 4th one, because that's the one I usually forget.
Let us know. Yeah, Stick is probably too loud as well again. Please.
Oh, I'll fix it. I'm sorry.
Probably 50%. I'm guessing. Sorry for that, because we did not test it in advance. He just came.
How about this?
Well, maybe a bit louder. 20%.
Okay.
This is as close as I can get.
This?
Yeah, perfect, thanks.
Alright.
You see, it's not that hard. You just drag the bar back and forth. Really easy.
Yeah. How hard could it be?
Yeah. Forehead. Just drag the bar until the Rockstar logo is barely visible.
Okay, Waffle asks if we all enjoyed Svento's commentary. I'm always impressed by his deep insights into the GTA 3 stunt jumps category.
Yeah, today he was much more active. Unfortunately, I had to prepare for my own run. I had to reboot 10 times before VPN started working, so I was a bit scared. No, only once, to be honest.
Holy shit.
Only once, only once. It worked second try.
My alternative VPN just refused to stream. Refused me streaming via OBS when I tried to.
Yeah,
do
mine
first.
too. I have to start the stream first, then launch VPN. So.
Oh, if I did that, it stopped streaming.
Oh, okay, that's different then.
Yeah, so like, me and Waffle are currently using like the same exact VPN, and it doesn't kick any of us out. when we do that.
Exposed VPN users. You're going to jail, buddy.
Oh shit. I mean, I don't think it works retroactively. Also, the stream keeps cutting off. Like the stream keeps going, but the feed with the game freezes.
My feed?
Yeah, but I don't think it's on your end.
I dropped 0 frames.
Yeah.
And when I was streaming Most Wanted with the race and UJ race, it didn't drop any frames either.
Yeah, it was happening on Saturday when I was restreaming. It also like.
Oh well, yeah, the restreaming was affected by it definitely. I don't know, man. Next time it'll be better for sure. First attempt at live marathon. Don't forget.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know how hard it must have been for all of the on-site stuff dealing with this nightmare when you like literally cannot do anything about the shitty internet that they have there in the University of Portsmouth.
For one, I'm glad that Sventer is back again. I'm not gonna bully him into running anything, but unlike some other people, I'm just glad that he appeared.
Yeah, I'm glad he I'm glad he woke up for this last GTAMarathon USJ final race.
Right, it started. So shaking does work, definitely.
Okay. It's time for the drama alert nation. Have you checked on the latest general drama?
I only saw the beginning of it. I have no idea what's the fuss is about. Are we canceled people based on messages in different platforms? Well, makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I'm just what? Do you guys have nothing better to talk about during the marathon than some stupid drama again? I don't know. But well, I don't know. I guess it is reasonable. He attacked the whole nation. So we have to fucking bring it up every fucking second now.
I don't know what's going on.
Some nations are more proud than others, and I don't know. It seems like a fucking vengeful drama for no reason again.
I honestly can't make myself read all of that.
Sure. Read it now live if you want.
That's why I brought it up.
Get banned live. I don't know.
Yeah.
Grown-up people don't fucking get engaged in that publicly, at least. I don't know. You got him banned on the Sarcom. Why the fuck do we bring it up now? Fucking read.
Yeah. Exactly.
Better to block that channel, I think, at this point. The only reason it's not blocked is because 10% of messages can be useful, like announcement or like, imagine if GTA 6 trailer drops and I only can learn it from that channel, nowhere else. Definitely.
True.
No, some fucking GTA leak. Something is there's some useful info there, but 95% of messages are like a waste of time. Unfortunately, generals for general discussions. Why turn it into a kindergarten is beyond me. It's fucking I don't know. These people just every channel that they come to turns into the pointless drama.
I see something weird down there.
Half of them are probably just fat trolls, but they get fed, so they still exist.
I guess.
There's some sexual harassment shit going down, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm shaking the camera here to hopefully spawn the fucking mission faster. It's the last one, just a little bit more, okay?
Is that a real placebo?
It's a real placebo, yes, it's not real probably, but a real placebo indeed. I believe in it, so it's real. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, I read a bit and it seems
Yeah, I'll read about it later. I mean, whatever.
it seems worse than initially.
Probably. Whatever. But notice, like, every time the marathon happens, every time some shit is in general, some stupidest drama ever, different reasons, different people, always, every marathon it happens. Why? Because you're waiting for the Janis to like be involved in the marathon so much that they don't read your shit, or I don't know. Why? It's just a coincidence? Probably not. Whatever.
Yeah, I was about to ask, you think they do it on purpose?
No, this time probably not. I mean, I don't know. So they asked to ban that person, so probably they wanted the reaction. Or maybe they asked because they know that everyone's busy.
That is.
So they can whine about that shit later, that, oh, no one did anything. Whenever, literally everyone who has a life is in Portsmouth right now, and they are enjoying the marathon, we are enjoying it online. But the general is always a general. Well, what can I say? I don't know. I guess it's super serious. That guy is a major count, whatever. I don't care. Drama alert nations.
Yeah.
Why is bro crashing out? No reason, bro. I'm just being retarded for no reason, yes. I'm overreacting. Last time there was some other stupid shit. This time there's some stupid shit. It's obviously a coincidence. Different people, but same stupid shit is being stirred up during the marathon. Every time. So totally coincidence.
Yeah. I guess usually they just get nuked quite quickly. So that's why it happens during marathons.
I mean, I'm only yapping about it because this run is pretty boring at this point. I mean, it was boring from the start, but club management is on another level.
Yeah, this is a big snooze fest.
Has to be done. It's required. 400.
Yeah, I'm still like about the USJs. It's kind of crazy how Scoop basically nailed all of this impossibly hard shit, but somehow forgot like a very easy and obvious jump at the very start.
No, I would guess it was a close to the last second decision, or a decision for the final. I'm not Scoop, but I'm guessing because I saw a bit of practice was with the race route for the first race. Not the final one.
Didn't he do it last year? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Think
Don't remember. Yeah, notice. I think Kenshi went for the race, for the wear route at first as well.
Yeah. And he also forgot something.
He forgot a lot. Just, I mean, might as well bring a checklist if something goes wrong and you die. How the fuck do you get back on track? You go for a bench start, I guess. And then you do 2 different routes at once, so of course you're gonna forget something. Just keep an eye on the money, I guess.
Yeah. He finished with with one jump left, and he couldn't remember which Portland jump he missed.
That jump is super forgetful. It's out of the way if you do the police car route.
I don't know if he forgot that one. I didn't check actually.
Ah,
I still don't know.
Kenshi probably forgot the over the water, but I don't know because stream died for like 3 minutes at the start. Hard to say.
True.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we were actually cheating and not watching the the actual GTA Marathon broadcast.
Well, now you're talking about the final. I'm talking about Kenshi run, whatever.
Yeah. I was talking about Kenshi, then you started talking about Scoop, then you started talking about Kenshi, so I brought it back to Scoop. To Scoop.
Back to you, Spoog.
Back to you, Scoop.
You let go. Now turn around and get those assholes who kidnapped
Ah,
Well,
Kenshi
if you rewatch the start of that race, it died at second 0. So who knows what Kenshi went for even.
Yeah, it's hard because there are.
Still though, the fact I don't know, the fact that there are 2 routes is definitely fucks with your you forget because of that. Whatever, I'm not gonna play GTA 3 anymore, I'm retired. Fuck that game. Fuck GTA 4 as well. Fuck every game in existence.
True, but I mean, it still was a great tournament.
Yeah.
Like every race had something exciting as usual.
I cannot agree that GTA 5 is a child game because I play basically the same fucking GTA 5 DLC for GTA 4.
I said that I said that in text, but the more I watch GTA 5, the more I'm fascinated by the driving mechanics they use. It's like
Yeah, of course.
yeah, it looks so satisfying when they get those insane brake boosts with the front ability, and they got like lightning speeds.
Yes.
It's very, very cool to watch. Whoa, Zazelba, thank you for the raid. I hope your wizard stream went well. Hey, guys. Do you know that Zazelba doesn't only do GTA 4 USJ speedruns? He also does very high effort, long bits for his growing community.
Yeah.
He also likes 24-hour streams.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah. GTAMarathon also used to like 24-hour streams. But
He almost went to
unfortunately
24 hours yesterday when
Oh yeah,
when there was a 1 extra run.
real. That's how you don't lose viewers. You just keep the stream running. Even when nothing is happening.
I'll be honest, I thought maybe to withdraw from this and ask maybe Mafia 3 guy will come instead. It will be like an exchange of runs. But I decided that I will play GTA 4 anyway. Sorry, Mafia 3.
Wait, what?
Because I'm fucking sick today. Physically.
Wait, what was the idea? I didn't understand.
The idea to ask whether Raptor can do Mafia. Also, I'm gonna be out of stamina during parties of Honor run.
All right. I remember you talking about it at the end of one of your previous runs. Oh shit, okay. We just got censored.
What?
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back to GTA Marathon 2025. this is the last online run of this marathon. Tomorrow will be the finishing on-site section. But today, Goodron is here to say goodbye to the runners who unfortunately couldn't make it to Portsmouth.
Goodbye.
But wait, too early. What do you have left? 2 missions, getting pissed. Anything else?
Margot and 1 chicken
Oh, okay.
and 1 dance.
I'll also have a dance. Alright. Still plenty of content.
Huge content.
Yeah, hello everybody. Zazzle likes Ron, Ron likes Zazzle. We're like family here. Yeah, the stream seems fine on my end. Checking the original broadcast. We are going to end on a high note. Also, there was already a Ron rant. You missed it.
No, it was pointless because I didn't even read what was the whole pass about. Probably do not yapped about it.
Yeah, but the rant was still there. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. This thing you're doing. You know there are. I mean, you know that there are Broton IL spreadsheet, right? And there are runs there that are on Twitch.
Alright.
And I think we might probably try to save some of those.
True. And real. Here.
Kyle said he backed up his stuff, but I don't know if he like if he backed up stuff like
So
Broton.
private. 5. Yeah, 5 is correct.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
GTA 5.
Sorry, man. This is the closest I can get you.
I like this chicken.
Yeah, I missed it during latest night. Rocket went the wrong way. You can snipe it with a sniper rifle. It's easier, probably.
Do you think they have a good Wi-Fi in Vespucci University?
Wi-Fi in 2009, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think GTAMarathon would have worked well in Vespucci University. It can always be worse. They also would have had less games to run, no GTA 5. I guess technically no GTA 4 because this game takes place before GTA 4 comes out. Before GTA 4 came out. So it just would have been the 3D universe with VCS being the latest game. Now, at this point you just have to thank me for this insightful commentary. You wouldn't hear it anywhere else.
Yeah, you're kind of robo-voicing at the moment. But I heard you what you said, I think. Not sure, but...
Oh, I'm robo-voicing?
A little bit, I don't know who to blame. I mean, if Discord was dead, probably could be anything.
Oh shit. Okay.
And it's only the only the last minute, I think. Okay, last chicken is on that broker bridge.
No, that's a good location. I saw it in Mafia 2 earlier. I mean, yesterday.
Mafia 2 is hella vibe. Especially the winter time.
Real. Yeah.
And your sailors crash into the sky.
Take out their income stream, and then we're gonna take them out. End this bullshit. Okay, I'm armed.
I'm going.
Fucking do this.
Surprisingly, it didn't
Thanks,
lose.
What? We're in this together.
Yeah, right next to Robocop.
But I shall handle this alone.
what were you saying? Robocop is not important.
Push me out again. Don't make me, man. You know you're just gonna start.
I'm probably only like 10 minutes behind the PB. It's crazy. And how easy it is to not lose too much time. Did I miss the chicken? Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, it's right there. I should have killed it during the rain mission, but I missed. I started missing it a couple of times.
You wouldn't believe it, but before the run, some people tried to engage with me to do some inside the trading on your own.
I can believe that.
Yeah. It's insane how corrupt GTAMarathon has become.
Yeah, the 10% odds were really sus to me. But, well, I won 200k, not flex or anything, unless it got refunded again, in which case... Screw you, Janice.
Why was Scoop's odds so low?
I don't know. Well, that's what we have to investigate with ESIC.
Exactly.
And to be honest, there was like 200,000 bet on Red Loaf. Someone was super confident. Not to rub it in, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I guess it's Nate Hotshot destroying the market once again. Thanks, man. That's why don't bet.
No, bet wisely, don't bet large amounts, because people like me are gonna shark it. I don't have 200k. No, now I have it, but I'm not gonna bet it. All 200.
No, don't bet at all.
Well, it's last day tomorrow, so... I mean, if I bet on something, I usually lose, so... It's appreciated when I don't.
Dan Clancy is in a big conspiracy with the betting companies. He's trying to make kids get used to betting with that Twitch prediction things, so then they can bet on sports and visit casinos all the time. I guess people don't really earn that much from casinos. You just do everything on your phone anyway. Ooh, that was a bit nasty. You'll be fine. Yeah, of course you'll be fine.
Honestly, I was surprised it triggered the cutscene at all.
Okay, see, now you can clearly tell that Big Moth Brick and the Waffle are in the pocket of the big betters. How do you call them? Oh, I forgot the word for them. Shit. 1 second.
Gambling addicts, I don't know. Gambling anonymous. ESIC. Investigation, which word? I missed. Fuck. This drive is really weird because you get slowed down some spots, but not in all of them. Because you have to, this chase has to be long and slow, so they control your speed. Oh my god, fucking dial.
No, it's bookmakers. It's not big gamblers. It's all bookmakers, guys. Just don't forget that. Everyone wants to get some of your money, right? From when you're a child. So stop gambling. Be responsible. If you have any spare money, donate to War Child.
Thank you, Grandpa. Yeah, I opened the parachute way too late. It's not. I usually expect the taxi to like be blocked in front, but I guess I should just open the parachute earlier to chase it.
Hey, don't call me Grandpa. I arrived at a good point in the end.
Fucking do it. Steal it.
Oh, there he is. Nate Hotshot is here. The man who destroyed the GTAMarathon points economy.
Wait, what did he do again?
He destroyed the GTAMarathon points economy.
Well, how?
With his big bets. But no can tackle.
Well, he was just giving away points. Like Jesse in Breaking Bad.
You think he's a communist?
This run is not over here. Still have to drink champagne. I could drink it at any point, and you can get sober if you start the minigame again, so in some cases maybe routing champagne earlier would make sense, but no, not at the moment. Also kind of a weird minigame.
Pretty fucking decent run.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, well, no, it's just not optimized, I would say. I should be 10 minutes... PB should be like 10 minutes better at least, with the amount of time I spent on it, but what can you do?
Raider from Zazelbar. Zazelbar.
Zazelbar. The
Zazelbar.
magician. The man of the year in GTA 4.
The wizard. GTA 4.
The wizards. The
Yeah,
title.
guys, why don't we get some GTA 4s? It's the last thing of the run. Come on, let's do it one last time, so everyone can laugh at how stupid we are. GTA 4.
Okay, so if you press E here, you just gotta wait it out. You cannot skip this, but if you press E, you can leave it earlier, but it's not gonna count. So that's super retarded. Now you can press E and, like, get sober. Let's check stats. Yeah, okay, nothing is missed. Yay! Pretty easy to not miss anything here. So I'll try to, like... Can let me dance. Maybe it's that tutorial, I don't know. So I'll try to dance horribly, because forcing the... If you dance well, you get a bus stop every time. So otherwise you can also force the sex cutscene, and then the hidden feature, which is booty calls. You get the toilet sex cutscene and then a phone number. There are 10 girls. I don't know if you can get all of them in at the same time in your phone book, but all you have to do is dance not perfectly, which is super stupid. Super stupid. It's not obvious, first and foremost. Like, it would make sense if you had to do well to get that, but it's designed in a way that if you dance well, you get same one bus stop that gets old after the first time you do it. And you kind of want to get the booty call, right? It's like a cool feature or whatever, but to achieve that you have to fucking... I'm not clicking left or right here, for example. Yeah, I got it. So the time is gonna be when the screen is black, before the toilet cutscene. That's why I'm forcing it. I think it's...
Don't worry about
it. Could
the
be
timer. The timer's gone already. Don't worry.
Why?
I think Josh clicked. It's fine. Don't. It's fine.
I mean, I'm well... Okay, time would be like here. 40443 loaders, they got stuck.
There you go. Good job, Ron. That was a great run.
Thanks. If you do bus stop, you have to finish bus stop or fail it, and then you get percentage. But in this case, you get percentage before this cutscene, so it might be worth going for this ending, happy ending. Get Taylor in your phone book. And that's it, pretty much.
The high FPS cutscene is pretty funny. Gets me all the time.
Every time. Okay.
Hey, that's actually one thing that apparently GTA runners do in GTA games. Sorry, GTA speedrun enjoys doing GTA games that they don't do in real life.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, thanks for having me. Sorry if I pissed someone off with my weird runs. I feel like it has to be said sometimes. But at the same time, I'm speaking to myself. No one cares about it. Let's do one swing set, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe cut us off. I don't mind. It's a It's a shame
Uh,
the marathon is almost over.
Josh fixed the timer.
Yeah, thanks. Well, okay. Nah, that was pretty weak. Maybe now? Well, okay, that's fine.
Oh, he's gonna go for the swing set. Yeah, Ron, while you're going to a swing set, why don't you share your favorite memories of a GTA Marathon?
Are we still...
2020.
I don't know if we're still live because someone said insane transition.
The transition was to add the correct time of this run on the screen.
Favorite...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if Dino was going to cut us off or not. I can do it.
I managed to finally rejoin. Finally, it's taken me this long to get back in the VC.
Yeah, welcome back. In case there are any donations, maybe a good time to read it.
Yeah. It's just refreshing. Let me double check before I do. I'm sorry we all ducked out. Thank you, Discord. That was fantastic timing for it. But no, I say total amount raised for today, we've got £2,105.26. So thank you for your generous donations, people. Don't forget, you can still donate. We still have one more day to go, so we still have the on-site runs for tomorrow. So come and check those out. But yeah, that was the final online run of GTA Marathon this year, which is very cool. GG on the run as well.
Thank you. And I could have PB'd, but I folded.
Well, next time. But no, still, yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in for today. As I say, we got one more day to go. But yeah, let's sign off for the night, and let's look forward to one more day on site, and we'll catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah.